Happy birthday, Gigi. Oh, wait.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Can you hear me? Yes, you can. Welcome in. How's it going? We will be starting in just 1 second. I'm double checking. I'm running around. There's so much to do. Let me just double check that everything is here and working, and then we will begin. I think we're good. I should also put on some music. Let's start that over. All right.
In French, in France, we would say
let's go ahead
baguette.
And move on over here. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that's better. All right. Move. Okay, we're here. We're good. We're here. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? How's your day? How was your yesterday? I didn't see you guys yesterday. Had to cancel stream. Hold on, I'm trying to. Where's the HDMI cable? Oh gosh. Hold on. Okay. Wait, I'm switching something. There we go. Okay. Emmers, you're first. Welcome in. And Sassy, hello. How's it going? And Gilmore, thank you so much for the 100 bits, but it's your birthday. We need to be giving you the bits. I hope you're having an excellent day. Oh, wait. I did the exclamation point Gilmore, but I didn't actually hold on. Didn't actually set up the like. Right, currently, if you do exclamation mark Gilmore, nothing will happen. Because I forgot to do the thing. But hold on, I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing, everybody. Oh, that's changed. Hold on. Hold on. Change. Yes. Oh, maybe this? Wait for it. Oh, I was in the wrong thing, I think. I was in the wrong thing. Boom. We'll say... I think that's right. So, hold on. Now, wait. Twitch chat, message, exclamation point Gilmore. And now it should work. But Gilmore, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I hope you're having a fantastic birthday. Also, the music might be a smidge loud. And yeah, there is a Gilmore on there. But hello, everyone. Brad, welcome in. How's it going? Chris! All of my typing is backwards. Oh no, I've never. I think that's supposed to be never. It does say Enver had an issue like this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you guys figured it out. Happy birthday. Wait, that's also misspelled. Good effort, though. It's true. That is, I do appreciate the effort for that. That's tough. But welcome in, everybody. How are you today? I hope you're having a great day. Sorry that we're starting late. My camera was giving me trouble. I went ahead and I actually updated. Dangerous, I know, but I updated the Canon webcam utility. I saw that there was actually an update last month. It sounds like maybe it'll work better. It doesn't work better. But it did, by updating it, it did work. It just took a second try. I'm seriously not doing this on purpose. Wait, really? What is wrong with your computer? Is your USB keyboard plugged in the opposite way? Like, is it upside down? Maybe that's what's doing it. I'm typing forwards, but it's all coming out backwards. That's weird. Super weird. I'm gonna head out though. Gotta finish up getting ready for the flight home. Have a good stream, pal. We'll see you later, Brad. Have a good trip. I think it's forever pressing left. The cursor is all the way to the left every time. That's super weird. That's super weird. Have you tried using a Mac or... Just kidding. That's been my response to everything lately. Hey, that still kind of works. Speaking of, though, by the way, some side news. One, everyone, please tell me how you're doing, how are your days, etc. But a side note is on Tuesday, yesterday, there was a, it was WWDC, it was a Mac conference thing. They announced or was that Monday? Maybe it was Monday. I can't remember. Anyway, they announced like the thing, the goggles thing, but then they did announce that Mac is going to start approaching gaming a lot more seriously. They're even, for the next like computer update, like OS update, they even have like a game mode, performance mode, I guess, on or enabled. But they are releasing, this is interesting, everybody, Mac haters, they are releasing a tool for devs that will allow porting Windows games to Mac easier. And supposedly they say it's pretty groundbreaking, so we'll see. Hopefully that means more stuff for the Mac. Not that I can stream stuff for... I can't stream games on my Mac and stream at the same time, but still, I appreciate the effort. I want to restart, but you interpreting me is hilarious. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Scriggle, let him go. That is not nice. This would be a very Scriggle thing. That is a Scriggle thing. Irish, welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? Here, there's a Scriggle for you. Mac or Apple? What do you mean? What do you mean? Apparently that's happened to others, Chris. There's a Reddit thread about it. Really? That's weird. BRB, I can read that. I'm restarting. All right, Chris, we'll see you. It's going well. I fell asleep during lunch in my hammock in the sun, which was a bad idea. Oh no. Are you burnt? Are you burnt? Hold on. Let me see now. Does this work? Exclamation point Gilmore. Does work. Excellent. Okay. So anytime we want to wish Gilmore a happy birthday, you just do that. Also ignore the very slow balloons. Ignore the very slow balloons. It's actually, oh no, the FPS is dropping. Never mind. But I don't think that's the reason why the balloons look like that, though. I think it just, I don't know. There we go. So Gilmore, you were saying you have steak and potatoes tonight. It's gonna be fun. I shouldn't be, to be honest, because I'm allergic to UV rays, so we will know if I get a rash in a couple hours. Oh no, Irish. I hope you'll be okay. Is that music too loud? Is it too loud, or is it fine? Is it just too loud to me? I'm gonna lower the music for me. Baked potatoes and grilled steak. Ooh, that sounds nom nom. Hope you have a very, very fun birthday. But let's see, what else? I've just been working. Yesterday I had a ton of work to do. Today I had a bunch of work, but I'm also doing work on the stream anniversary stuff. Lots to do, my friends, lots to do. And I keep adding more stuff to my plate, so it's just fun. I don't know why I do this to myself. Currently eating a little bit of orange chicken for some lunch. Ooh, that's also nom nom. I love a grilled steak, but today's not the best day for it because it's a school night. or why is that? Am I in the right? Yeah. Oh, today, by the way, so I wasn't sure what we were going to play today, but today we are finally going to be doing the Spider of Lanka DLC for the Case of the Golden Idol. No, oh, right, because of the smoke. Sassy, that makes sense. Makes sense, yeah. Don't go outside. We're going to be playing Case of the Golden Idol, the DLC. I think we'll be able to beat it today. I don't even know how long it'll take us. Could be an hour, could be 3 or 5, who knows. But the schedule will change because if you guys remember on Monday, Everdream Valley has had like some issues on PS5, particularly with the save data resetting kind of. And so we're waiting for updates. But in the meantime, there was a No Man's Sky update today. Another one. You may say, but Jet, there was one last week. I think it was last week. But then I have to tell you, you're right. There was one last week. But there was one this week as well, and actually added specifically more content. The last update, which was either last week or the week before, added Mac compatibility. And it has been funny. I've had 2 people ask me if I plan to switch between my PS5, like if I plan to buy No Man's Sky on my Mac and play it on there versus playing on a console, in which I had to tell them that no, consoles are better than PC and or Mac. And I don't think they liked either of those. Deeves, how are you? Welcome in. How's it going, my friend? Again, everyone, Deeps is my Apex Aussie friend. He's super cool. Even inside with the air conditioning on and air purifier running, it's not easy to breathe. Yeesh. Yeah, I saw actually, Sassy, I was surprised because you mentioned you were seeing the smoke from Canada in New Jersey. But I saw pictures of New York and it's like completely smogged over. It's like, it looks really bad. So I'm like, it's not surprising that you can smell it. Good. Not started work. No. Whenever you start, hello Deebs, the Apex Aussie friend. Whenever your work starts, it's always like, I'm always like, oh, it's gonna be a little less Apex, a little less Apex for the next few days. Deebs works like a few days on, a few days off, and so there's there are times where there's an influx of gaming. And then times where it wanes, but that's okay. That's life. That's life. Yikes. Yeah. So I saw pictures of New York. Someone, I think they posted it and they were like, New York is looking very Blade Runner-y today. And it was just like, It was a picture from kind of far away. I don't know where I've never been to New York, so I can't say where they were. They're further enough away where that you could see just like the skyline, and it was just like just a haze throughout it. But Tank, welcome in. How are you, friends? Lurk, gonna go play outside with my nephew Gilmore. Have a good Lurk. Happy birthday. I hope you have a great day. And Tank, welcome in. I think I remember. Wait, I saw what you were playing, and I'm forgetting now. You were playing Tears of the Kingdom. How was it? How was it, my friend? Friends, if you're not following Tank, you should. Tank is wonderful. We love Tank. Jenka, welcome in. Hello, how are you? We love Tank. Tank is one of our faves. We actually also played Apex. We used to play Apex together. I would play on his channel. And he's super fun and awesome. And Lykel, welcome in. How are you, Lykel? Hope you're having a fantastic day. And again, friends, if you're not following Tank, you should, because he's great. We love him. There's nothing not to love about Tank, in fact. So please go give him a follow. This game is so many large big. There's so much to do and so much to see, just like Smash Mouth said. I can read. You're probably way ahead of me at this point. I have not touched the game since like 3 weeks at this point, I think. I'm still, because I'm only playing it on stream, and we've been distracted with indie games and other stuff and all that stuff. But I'm well. How goes it this afternoon? It is going well. It is going well. Mostly just been working. Streamiversary planning and doing. So my Streamiversary is going to be next Friday. Answered as I typed. It's because I know. I know you. Yeah, I mean to play, but there's just so many indie games. You guys know I love puzzles. You know I love solving crimes. Excuse me. And so I just, you know, I want to spend time playing those indie games. See, I figured it out. I had my gaming half keyboard from Monday on my desk. And something was leaning into the up arrow. Oh man, that'll do it. Well, Chris, I'm glad to read your messages forwards ways. And Slim Jim, hello, welcome in. I got left behind. No, welcome in. I'm glad you made your way here. Yay, Streamiversary. Feels like just yesterday I was here for last year's. That was shortly after I found the channel. That's right. I remember you being there. There's a lot of fun stuff. Hopefully there's maybe some embarrassing stuff, but also a lot of fun stuff, and I think good things. So you guys should keep an ear out, an eye out for things. But you'll all see. Tank, I've been playing Apex with a new Aussie buddy of mine named Deebs. So far, because ranked is kind of jank right now, I'm currently Diamond 1 and will hit Masters very soon, and I don't deserve it. But we've been trucking through ranked real easy. I haven't played it in many weeks. Currently, Tank, so no, thing is that I don't deserve it. Ranked is jank. It is. So the way Apex ranked is working right now is as long as you make it to top 10, you get positive. If you do not get to top 10, you do not get positive, no matter how many kills you get. In history's easiest ranked season, this is the season I've played the least. It honestly would not take you very long to climb. As long as you, like, try to at least play kind of smart, you'll be fine. I mean, like, we have hit... Okay, well, one of the craziest matches that Deebs and I have been in the last ring, there were still, like, 14 teams. That was pretty insane. But it's created rat points. Yeah, so there are a lot of people who are ratting meaning, for people who don't know, meaning that they are hiding in different spots throughout the map. We have unfortunately had teammates, if they're a Valk, we're incredibly suspicious of them. No offense to our community member named Valk, unrelated to Apex, but anytime we've seen a Valk, they end up dropping solo, splitting off from us, and just landing in a rat spot and hiding there for the rest of the game. Oftentimes, they don't even pick up a weapon or anything. And the thing is, this doesn't make sense. We have, most of the time, we have lasted longer than them just by playing. And so it's just weird, because then it just puts us at a disadvantage. Wait, Valk! No, not you! There's a character, I think we've mentioned, there's a character in Apex called Valk. And that's part of the reason why I call you that, because her name is Valkyrie, but Valkyrie, anyway. It just sounds cool too, I think. Anyways, but these Valks though, they're not like Air Valkyrie here. They're the opposite. Great timing. So, but anyway, Tank, if you get so pretty much all you have to worry about is getting to top 10 and higher. That's really it. And as long as you do, then you will gain points. You get bonus points that feel very arbitrary, but it's like tied with how many kills you have. But it depends on the type of lobby you're in, which you don't really know. Because essentially now everyone has a hidden rank number, a hidden MMR. And if, let's say you are before I get ahead of myself, because one of the changes this season is that there's no longer because you're in bronze, you're just in a bronze lobby, or because you're in silver, you're just in a silver lobby. It is mixed entirely. So you can be playing from the get-go, you might be playing against Preds and Diamonds and whatever, or Masters or whatever. The deal is let's say you are in a lobby with a lot of people higher than you, and against their own MMR. If you kill one of them, you get more bonus points for killing them. If you are in a lobby where maybe you are one of the highest ranked people and you are killing bronze people, you don't get as many bonus points. So sometimes at the end of a match, you'll be like, I killed one person and I got a ton of bonus points. But then there's a match where you kill 5 people and you get none. So it's created sort of an environment where it's as long as you just stay alive, you're fine and you get points. And so I've done I don't feel like I've done a lot necessarily. I will say Deebs and I have been very proactive and very we don't hide from everything, but we just play smart. But we've climbed up quite fast. So I do not deserve to be at Diamond 1 currently, but I will be hitting Masters probably in the next week or so, unless they change things, which at this point feels weird if they would. But Lurk, while I work, Lykel, have a good work, and Lurk, I hope you have a great day, my friend. But anyway, that's how ranked is going currently, and it's certainly an adventure, but I'm enjoying it still, to be honest. I both don't like that and have started, it's kind of grown on me a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it feels nice to always be progressing. It's actually been very rare that we've lost any points. And if you lose points, even if you're the first loss, the first team to die, you only lose 35 points. Enjoy this wild and wacky time, I say. That's a good attitude to have, I think, just in general. So if you lose points, it's only 35, which is not anything. Last season, it was if you lost, you would lose 80, or I think 80 might be one of the you lose your entry and then like 80 on top of it. I guess here you're losing your entry and then maybe 35, and so that's only like 50 something, because I think the entry's about 20.
Baby.
Oh, Bonds! I was just explaining how ranked has been. But yeah, it's I don't know. Regardless, I'm actually Opons. I'm currently Diamond 1 and will be hitting Masters very soon, and I do not deserve it. Will I go ahead and still equip my Masters badge next season? Yeah. I've heard I've heard a lot of people are like, you have to. I know, it's like, I mean, a lot of people have said that they're not going to, because it's like, this is the easiest season to have done that, which I agree, it has been. But yeah, I'm going to show it on the screen. Will it mean anything? I don't know, but I'm gonna be diving with a purple trail and looking cool. Nice, I can't wait. I think I have 500 more points till Masters, so that shouldn't take too long. Sunny D, thank you for the lurk and work. I hope you have a great day. But what else is happening? Yeah, so I mentioned there was a No Man's Sky update. Oh, Twitch updates. That was a thing. And I honestly don't fully know everything yet. But for those, Pred, I don't think so. All right, boss man, I'm starving and wasting away. Gonna go have a snack and then do Wednesday activities. Tank, we'll see you later. I hope you have a great day. You'll have to tell me what you think about the Twitch changes later at some point. I want to hear your thoughts. So for those that don't know, Pon saw your name in the Jedi Survivor credits. Great game and good job. Oh, that's awesome. That's very cool. So there were a bunch of Twitch, like, whatchamacallit, not terms and service conditions changes yesterday. Specifically with like relating to affiliates and partners and stuff, and a lot of people are very upset. One of those things was how they handle ads, or how people are supposed to handle ads in the future. So for example, one of the things is like ads. Yeah, so like if you take like a partnership with something, or let's say you do like HelloFresh. A lot of people do HelloFresh or Raid Shadow Legends or whatever. Sometimes you have like, they give you a graphic and the streamer will put the graphic on. Yeah, so like anything that could be considered an advertisement is what they're covering it. So it could be that, it could be if you're doing a charity thing and you've got like a charity layout thing or whatever. It seems like Twitch hates its audience, kind of. You would think that based on a lot of the changes that they're making. So one of the things is they said, so that's considered a burned in ad, meaning that it's like in your stream, like it's not like an overlay, like a overlay widget. It's not in your About Me section. It's not an ad that plays during like a ad segment on Twitch. It is like burned into your stream. They said that if you have a burned in image, if you have a burned in image, it needs to, the maximum size it can be is 3% of your resolution. So Twitch doesn't want to share the ad. Exactly, 100%. I follow a lot of EA creators and I heard they can't have that on the streams anymore. So if it's an image, I think you can, or a logo, I think is what's it. A logo you can, the logo can only be 3% of its size. Can I show you? Hold on. Transform. Is there an easy way to just like, This is done in pixels, so I can't really just easy change it in percentage. Anyway, just imagine whatever, 3% of the screen is going to be very small. So 3%. I wonder, hold on, 1280. What's 3% of 1280? 38.4. Okay, so imagine I'm a logo. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, wait. It only did... That's funny. It only did one... It didn't, like, scale the rest of it. I thought it was going to scale it all. Hold on. Now, I need... What is... Okay, this should be 21. All right, hold on. I'm very tall. Yeah. Okay. Oops, where did it go? Very tall. There we go. Hi, it's me. Do you see me? I can't even, like... Oh no, I can't. I'm so small. I can't even, like, move. Oh, there we go. Here, let me put me down. Hello. It is me. This is 3%. So this would be the let's see, I think next stream I'll just put St. Jude's logo over where my face should be the entire time. Yeah, so that's 3% of the screen. So it's like here-ish. Like that's Ant-Man sponsored. So I'm just a small time streamer. Literally. All right, let me yeah, so okay, that was one of the things. Hold on, let me fix this. Can I just do reset? Yeah, there we go. Fourth favorite percentage, yeah. So that was one of the changes. But then the other change, and I think Opons, this is probably what they were saying, burned in video ads and probably non-logos. So like, I'm sure if they're doing like if you buy, like, here's my code, like, you know, where they have like a put in Jetpack Paul and the coupon code and you get 10% off your next order of Moose's Tooth Pizza. That is not allowed. Burned in video ads are not allowed, or audio. That was all of those changes. And so a lot of people are upset about that. We have not really taken any sponsorship ads like that. Pretty much the only sponsorship things that I've done technically are when they've given me codes to games, so that like doesn't hugely affect me. But it could maybe affect things in the future, right? But at this point, that doesn't really like... No, that doesn't change anything here, necessarily. So they want everyone to be mad. Check, yeah. Then it does, I will say, a lot of people were saying this would affect a lot of charity streams and like esports things. It would change like a lot. Then, of course, they did say with some exceptions, like there are some, and I imagine like, so Critical Role, for example, who's one of their biggest streams, they could probably have a deal with Twitch in which they are allowed to do ads like that. There are some exceptions. I'm sure the Game Awards, things like that would be fine. But the actual like streamers would probably be in trouble. One change with affiliates is favoritism, exactly. 100%. Another thing with streamers, specifically affiliates, is that, and partners, I imagine, is that if you have made it to affiliate, and you have not streamed in a year. Well, two things. Before we get to that, there's another thing. So if you're an affiliate or a partner and you decide to cancel your affiliateness or partnerness, you have to pay $25 as like an administrative fee to like cancel your contract or get rid of your contract. Probably doesn't happen to a lot of people. There are a few people who have, like we know some people who've stopped their affiliate program, even just for like a time and then like joined back in. Lanier, he took a break from just streaming on Twitch solo. He did like some multi-streaming, and so he left the affiliate program and then now is back. But if you ever were to do that, if you wanted to leave the affiliate program or the partner program, you would have to pay $25 to stop your contract. So then here's another thing, which is what I was about to get to before, is that if you are an affiliate and you have not streamed in a year, and within that year you have not like maintained any kind of like essentially subscriptions, like if nobody's still subscribed to you during that time, it says account, and I assume they mean your affiliate status can be removed, that's new. Pretty much it was like if you made it to affiliate, you're just an affiliate forever, and there's nothing that gets in the way of that. You would basically, they were saying like you need to at least have had one payout within that year. So essentially you still have some people subscribed to you, and rip me. Yeah. So they were basically like, you still need to stream to keep your affiliate status. Kelt, welcome in. Oh yeah, that works. that's funny. Kelt is Irish, so that's funny. I have never pieced that together. Raquel, how are you? We're talking about Twitch changes. I don't know if you followed some of that. Anyway, so that was a thing. So some people are really upset about that. There were a lot of things that people were talking about that I wasn't sure if they were new changes or not. Your family is Irish. We plan on traveling to Ireland in 2024, I hope. Oh, that's so cool. Take me with you. Drop me off with Kelt. I did see the changes, but being so casual doesn't really affect me. Yeah. The ad stuff doesn't super affect me. I don't plan on losing my affiliate status anytime soon. But it would be interesting. There are some people who are like, well, okay. So a lot of people complained. A lot of people on the Twitters and stuff were like, Twitch, what is this? So then Twitch has responded with a like, oops. we are going to reevaluate our policies here, or the way they are written, I think is what they said, not necessarily if they're about changing the policies. But they said that they were written too broadly, and so they're gonna re-look at it again. Kind of hard to tell if they were already planning on that and they already had that response kind of ready, but we'll see. There are some people who are calling this the death of Twitch. I don't think it's really going to be that big, but I'm sure we will see some people maybe leave the platform and move to some others. I could see that kind of starting to be a thing, because there are other platforms that have every day is the death of Twitch. Yeah, if you asked the internet, they would probably say that. I will say there are other streaming platforms that have better splits in terms of like subs and all that kind of stuff. Like Twitch does not offer 50-50 on subs, but like YouTube and Kick and some other ones do that by default. And so a lot of people have started looking into maybe other platforms. It's the business cycle, the bell curve. Would be a great time for a new platform to launch. Yeah, I will say there are a lot of people, and even Kick. Kick is another streaming service. Kick had a lot to say yesterday, and we're kind of like, I don't know. They were kind of being very snarky, and kind of taking the moral high ground in a way, which feels weird because part of the reason why Kick has started is because they have like promoted. It's sort of like if you wanted to be a gambling streamer, you can go on Kick and stream gambling stuff, and that's kind of been one of their main advertisements. And I think probably more adult-ish like content, but they're sort of like, it's just weird for them to take the moral high ground and then be like, yeah, gamble to kids, it's fine. You can gamble to children, like, and have like kid audiences. Sure, no, we don't care about that here. So it's I don't know. I saw that and I was like, that seems like a weird stance to me. But anyway, I'm sure a lot of people would probably just move over to YouTube. Is probably the easiest because a lot of people have backup VOD channels already publishing like shorts and stuff to YouTube. But that would probably be the easiest like switch to people. But anyway, that's kind of that was part of it. There were some things that I think people are still going through the terms and conditions and seeing what else had been changed. But yeah, it does seem, I will say, the new CEO for Twitch has kind of been said to be sort of out of touch with like streamers and what streamers would like want. And so that might be part of it. I did see Mr. Beast, actually, who doesn't stream, tweeted out some stuff that was like very pro streamer-ish. And I'm sure I'd be very curious to see if he ever started a Twitch or like a Twitch competitor, what that would be like. But I mean, he has the resources too. But anyway, so that was a lot of Twitch news and Twitch drama. We'll see kind of how things go and if they actually fix things, if they actually listen. I don't foresee us moving anytime soon unless they just do something crazy. Like you get no money from subs. Then I might be like, okay, well, maybe we move. Maybe it's time we move. It just feels like so much work to switch to a different platform. Yeesh, that'd be a lot. So I don't foresee us leaping or jumping to anything else. But anyways, that was all the Twitch drama. It does sound, it would be it would be a lot of work. I'm not even sure if everything I have would work. Like, I don't know if my like stream deck would even work fully, because a lot of it's connected to like Twitch behind the scenes stuff. Streaming in general sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, it is. It is. But I enjoy it, and it's been a lot of fun. So thank you everyone who've allowed me to continue doing this. If you're here, whether you're lurking, chatting, gifting stuff, etc., over the past couple of years, it's all very helpful, and it's allowed me to continue doing this. So thank you very much. But I have some exciting news, but I don't think, hold on, let me just check one thing. I think I'm gonna wait to tell you guys. I wasn't going to wait, but think I'm gonna wait until it's like officially happened. Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until it's officially happened. I got a surprise, but I ain't gonna tell you. Yeah. Way to leave saying, I know. The thing is, this is not for sure. I think.
Jetpack to the moon and back.
14-month just seems kinda impossible, doesn't it?
Vic, thank you so much for the for resubscribing. I almost said gifted sub. For the resub for 14 months. That is pretty crazy. How are you? I got a secret, but you must wait. I mean, I do want to tell you guys. I do. I really do. But I think it'll be better once it's once it's like happened. Because then I can like prove it to you. Because what if I tell you and then the people change their mind? And then I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, never mind. Remember that exciting news I told you? It's not happening. And I do love mystery, though. That's it. That is the thing. I feel a bit icky and sick tonight, but I'm okay. Other than that, well, I'm glad that you're at least okay. I hope you feel better, though. But I will say it is very exciting. If it happens, I'm going to add it to my bucket list so that I can cross it off. I didn't know I even wanted this on my bucket list, but it is a very cool thing, and it'll be very exciting when it happens. Just as like, I don't think it'll like do anything for us necessarily. Like, I don't think it's gonna like. I don't think. How do I say this? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna like change anything for us. It's not gonna be like. Jonzo, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? It's not like this is going to affect anything or change anything, but it'll be very cool, for sure. So much is happening. Oh no, Opont is mad. Thank you for the hydrate. Opont is mad. He's trying to burn down the stream. Johnson, I'm so glad. He won't tell us his secrets. All right, you keep your secrets. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I was really hoping that it would be live. You're lucky I had a cool. I know. That's exactly why there is a cooldown. I was really hoping that it would be up today, but I don't think it's. I checked and it's not, but I don't think I've received an email from them about it. Let me just. Yeah. I haven't. No update. By the way, tomorrow is the Devolver Direct, which I love. Devolver's Directs. They are insane. And they're the best thing is that they're doing something. Their advertisement for it, if you haven't seen, says this direct is going to be the return of Volvi. Perfect, Emmers. That is perfect. Volvi is supposed to be like they're talking about it as if Volvi is this beloved gaming icon, and they've shown like clips from some of Devolver's older games and have shown like this Volvi character being in the games, even though they were not in the games. And so they showed like Hotline Miami and like Volvi is there, and they showed some other stuff, and it's like Volvi just happens to be there too. And so I'm very much looking forward to this this alternate reality where Volvi is this character, and every one of Devolver Digital's directs have been super weird. And there's lore. There's like, they continue from year to year, and so I assume this one will as well. There's like usually the person who is presenting is like, it's a character. It's like not a real person. Her name is something Struthers? Starts with an N, maybe? Natalie? No. I honestly, I love it. Their presentations are crazy. Devolver Digital. Nina Struthers. She has not been shown yet, but I really hope she'll be in this one. But she's been in all the other ones from the past, like 7 years or something. And things just keep escalating and going crazy. And usually each direct has had like a lot of good commentary on the gaming industry at that point, which has been also very fun. They've talked a lot about microtransactions and like I think, no, not last year. The year before was like games as a service, I think. And so there was a, they sold, it was not this, but it was like multi, like, I can't remember, but it was something as a service, and it was like microtransactions as a service or something like that. And it was, anyway. Suda51, yeah, he was in like a mech or something. This year has to be, I really hope, that they have to do NFTs. NFTs has to be, Square, I know for sure has been a proponent of NFTs. Haven't heard necessarily EA, but Square has like, even despite people being like, Square, please, no, no on the NFTs. They're like, okay. And then they're like, we're releasing an NFT game. Sorry about it, but we're gonna do it anyway. I can't remember what that one was called. With Nike? For sports games? Oh boy. All the companies were headed that way. Luckily, nobody wanted NFTs. Yeah, but it's like Square has decided they're doing that one game that has a really like nonsensical title. We are NFTs. It honestly makes me scared for Final Fantasy games, but hopefully it doesn't seem like they're touching those yet. But what is that Square game called? Square NFT game. Symbiogenesis is releasing, and it is the most bizarre thing. It is the most bizarre thing. But yeah, Symbiogenesis is their... Gosh. It honestly looks so bad. Like, even what they're selling does not look good. So I'm just very confused, but... Just wait, they'll be hawking Moogle and Chocobo NFTs. No! By the way, so for people who have played Final Fantasy VIII, who here has played Final Fantasy VIII? Raise your hands if you've played Final Fantasy VIII, which is my favorite Final Fantasy, which we've talked about before. So far, nobody. Oh, Ponce loves Final Fantasy VIII. Good, because it's the best. So you'd be aware that there is a main character from 8 named Rinoa, or I guess a lot of people say Rinoa. I actually usually say Rinoa, which I'm told is a weird call, but whatever. So her name is spelled Rinoa. And I saw a post on the Final Fantasy VIII subreddit that was called, I don't remember what it was called, but the article was like, that is Evan's least favorite. A lot of people don't like it, but it is my ultimate favorite. It is my favorite. So someone was like, I was replaying the game and I just realized there's a type of food called quinoa that's spelled Quinoa. So is it possible that Rinoa's name is actually Renoir? And I think one of the top comments was, delete this. And it made me laugh a lot. So just the worst combo of all of the options. Because there's like a Renoa like faction, sort of like in Final Fantasy VII there was Aerith versus Eris. And it seems like Aerith has won, but at the very least with 8, Rhino is spelled the same. It's just how do you pronounce it? And there's usually I by default called her Rhinoa, but I guess it's Renoa. Is probably what makes the most sense. But anyway, this idea of Renoir was like, no, thank you. That sounds awful. No matter what it is, that it doesn't sound very appealing to me. But yeah, I get it why people don't like 8, but 8 is hands down my favorite. And again, it makes me very sad that there's a rumored 9 remake that is apparently going to be announced very soon. It may not be a full remake is what they're saying though, but it'll be more than a remaster. It might keep its same general look. It is also rumored to still be turn-based versus like 7's remake, they switched from turn-based to more of an action RPG type thing. 9 is supposed to be, it is rumored that it will still be turn-based. Maybe someday I'll get to see someone play 8. Hint. Yeah, we were going to play it for my birthday stream, and then we just didn't have a birthday stream because everything stopped working, and I got tired of trying to make it work, and it also felt weird. Enough time had passed where I was like, this feels weird to call it my birthday stream, even though it's like now 2 weeks after my birthday. So I just moved on. But we'll play 8 at some point, for sure. Birthday month! Maybe next year. Maybe everything will be working, we'll play 8 then. Maybe they'll announce the remake. Here's the thing though, is if we play 8 now, we'll have to play 8 again when they eventually do a remake. Because they will, right, Square? Right, Square? I hope. Anything else going on? I don't think so. Oh, I can't remember if I finished this thought. I think tomorrow and Friday we are going to be playing No Man's Sky. Because of Everdream Valley being messed up currently. I want to, I think we'll play that instead since there's an update. What happened? Everdream Valley. There is so PS5 has a bug where, even if you make like a manual save, it'll just revert your save to an old one. And you can't progress. Like it won't allow you to progress, even though like the save file will look like, it'll even have the screenshot of your updated one. When you load it, it'll like revert everything to another save that you've made. And it even then when you go to the load menu again, it's like it's not right anymore. It's where it took you to, and it seems like it hasn't been able to, like, there doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason to like why that is, or like if you progress a certain amount, it doesn't matter. Like you could play for another 5 hours and it'll take you back. But just remind me, Dreamlight Valley had an update today. I need to check it out. Nice. So yeah, so we're waiting for a Everdream Valley update, but there was a No Man's Sky update today. There's an expedition out, and so I think, or it should be available now. And so we are probably going to do that instead. It's been a while since we've played. And what's cool, I've heard, is that this new update is adding like ARG elements to the game, which I'm very excited about. I think that's super cool. They said this is going to be a part 2 of 4 like story arc. The last update had some kind of like a very mysterious thing going on. The Blue Badger, welcome in. Have I played Splatoon lately? Not at all. Probably whenever the last time we played was when I played. But oh my gosh, that emote is incredible. Phoenix Emmers, I hope you are seeing these emotes. How are you doing? How was your stream? The Blue Badger. Hold on. Let me go ahead and welcome you all in with a fist bump. The Blue Badger and friends, how are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic week. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. Wabam. And of course, while you're here, I always have to show you guys, where is he? Oh, he's so small. He's usually like very large and transparent. Let's put him back. Let's put him where he should be. He's usually lurking in the background. Where is, oh gosh. He's moving around. Wait for it. Put him here. And now, where is he? Aha. Yes. There we go. Perfect. But I need it. That is such a great Phoenix emote. That's fantastic. But how are you? How's your stream? How was Ace Attorney? How's it going? Always ready to defend. I think you had him. Oh right, he was hiding in the background. You're right. I totally forgot about that. They have Nintendo. Oh, I did see that. I saw some pictures of like the Game Youth. Yeah. That's what it is. Instead of Game Boy. Yeah. That's great. But how was your stream? We're gonna be playing. We'll actually be hopping in very soon into The Case of the Golden Idol. We're playing the DLC, which is like a prequel story to it. A very weird game, very fun though. And so if you guys are ready for a chill time, you're in the right place. And Karg, welcome in. How are you? How have you been? But I hope your stream was good. Badger, Blue. What do you prefer to go by? DBB. It was dragging a lot today. We spent about half an hour talking about crossing your eyes in game. It gave us a tutorial. Wait, that was in game? That was in game. I'm like behind on Phoenix Wright. The last case we played was the clown case, the one at the circus. We haven't finished that one yet. But that was a long time ago. The one with Maximilian Galactica? Is that his name? Wait, but so is the eye crossing thing in game? It gave us a tutorial, but we had fun. Zona, hello, how are you? Badger or blue badger's fine, perfect. Perfect. We got rated by to Blue Badger, who's playing Ace Attorney. And so I was curious what this case is. I'm doing all right. I feel like I've missed a lot of your streams lately because I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom so much, but it's so fun. I'm glad that you're having fun with it. We are so behind. We haven't touched it in like 3 weeks now. So we'll get to it. We'll get back to it at some point. But I'm glad that you're having fun with it. Let's see. What did it say? Yeah, Ace Attorney Chronicles. Where is Ace Attorney Chronicles in relation to the Maximilian Galactica case? The characters were being taught how to cross their eyes to see depth in 2 stereoscopic pictures. Is a stereoscopic picture like the magic eye things? What is stereoscopic? Hold on. Stereoscopic image. I think it is kind of. Yeah, chronologically a prequel, but it's a spinoff. Okay. Yeah. Did you guys ever used to do magic eyes? Maybe not all stereoscopic images are like magic eye, but I had a magic eye book. I loved it. Is this something? Oh yeah. I can like my like hidden, my only talent is magic eye images. I was actually thinking about like you know how people have like party tricks or something, or like a little trick that they can do as like a fun thing. I've realized I don't have one. I actually am very talentless when it comes to like random things, I think. But the one thing I can do is a magic eye image. We had a poster of one hanging in our living room for the longest time. I love these, and I can do them like so easy. With like minimal effort. I think because I did it so much, that's just muscle memory. I am basically, it's like a bird, yeah. It is my one trick, and yeah, that's it. I've never been able to figure out how to use this properly.
So long
there are some
in the
Gizmo!
mysterious land of Toronto, Canada.
Gizmo, how are you? There are a lot of ways, like, I think starting off, like when I had the book, they would say to like put your nose up against the book and then like slowly just pull it away, and your eyes will eventually kind of like focus right. I've never seen a magic eye trick. Oh man, the magic eye, I grew up with magic eye books. That's what I did growing up. Before the before the internet. That's not true. We had the internet. I just loved those. I would like, yeah, we had like multiple books, and all you would do is just like look at the image and see what you can find. And so I had that, and I did that so often that I think I've just like, I can just do it with minimal effort. Don't even need to like adjust my eyes really, or like, I don't need to like get closer to the thing. Sometimes like this image has a guide for those who've never seen. You see those like red dots that are at the top of this image? Might be easier to see if we like put it there. There's like 2 red dots that helps you when you are looking at it, and you've like kind of half crossed your eyes or whatever. If the 2 dots are like aligned, you're looking at it right. They should be like overlapped. That's how you know when you're like looking at it right. Because sometimes you can do it and the image will actually be like inverted. It'll look like it's an indentation. It should be like, should pop out, sort of. I don't get what you were all seeing. It takes practice. It takes practice. That's why it's my party trick. So what's great though is it's a great party trick because I will say it's probably hard seeing it off of this, off of like a stream. Look up magic eye images and then maybe get some, like, you'll actually see it at full resolution. And that's why the game had a tutorial, yeah. The best part though of it being like a party trick is that no one else can appreciate it. So it's not like a normal party trick where I can be like, oh, you see, I can do this thing and everyone sees it. It's like, I can look at a magic eye thing and I can tell you what it is. But I just realized the blue badger is in the background watching you, waiting. It is. Always. It's always waiting. I had no idea what I was looking at. I just assumed an optical illusion. I feel like Gizmo, you would be a magic eye boy. But it was a picture of a cute cat to see it kind of 3D, which was a good idea for the 3DS, right? Oh, that's right. That makes sense. It may have even been easier on a 3DS. I really like optical illusions. Yeah, they're really neat, I think. But that was like my whole childhood is magic eye. And I'm sure if I was like an X-Men, that would just end up being my ability, is like you can see those images without crossing your eyes. I'd be very unhelpful. I'm imagining Jed at a party like, hey, look what I could do. And then he just stares intensely at a flat picture. Yeah, it's like no one else can appreciate the me having this or seeing this. It's just, I can just tell them, hey, I can see this, but you guys can't, maybe. So you don't even know if I'm right. But the Magic Eye books had like very complicated ones. So there'd be like dolphins jumping out of water and there's like multiple dolphins, or there's like, you know, whatever. You can even make your own, actually. Yeah, this is the Zona having realizations. Hold on. Yeah, this whole background is Animal Crossing. All of my backgrounds are Animal Crossing. It's all furniture. It is, yeah. So all of my backgrounds are Animal Crossing stuff. This is my normal one that I typically use, but it's more wintry, and everyone was complaining that it's not snowing anymore. Yeah. What's this one? Yeah, that's right. Where were we? Here. Yeah, there we are. I've never realized that. Yeah, so I like it. It allows me to like keep things kind of cozy, I think. Kind of, I don't know. Just I like it. It is I agree card. I'll update you all if I ever figure out how it works. You should. Get some Magic Eye practice. But yeah, I like it. I used to do backgrounds almost per the game that we were playing, but it's kind of hard to keep up with that. So, as well as sometimes it was like vaguely looked like something from the game. Sometimes it was more like something from the game. So it's really hard. So now I've just kind of kept making like cozy spaces. I do have some that are like, if we're playing a detective or mystery game, that look more like a detective office or whatever. But yeah, but I try to change it. I try to change it every stream, but we've been with this one for, I think, a weekish now. But yeah, I like it. It's fun. And I get to continue to play Animal Crossing, which is great. Most of the time now, if I'm playing Animal Crossing, it's because I'm making a new background. But anyway, okay, we are going to hop into the game. We're playing The Case of the Golden Idol DLC, which is a prequel to the story. Yeah, it should be a grand old time. If you were not here for the main game, I don't think I'll need to tell you anything. but it'll be fun. Also, Gizmo, I feel like there was something I was going to ask you, and I can't remember what it is, but it's okay. It's okay. All right, we're going to go ahead and move over. Also, by the way, Blue Badger, if you need to take care of yourself, if you need to go get some food, get some rest, etc., please take care of yourself. I totally understand what it's like after stream. I'm usually very tired, and want to just like close my eyes and curl up in a blanket. That's usually me after stream. So if you need to take care of yourself, please do. No stress. Gizmo, why do kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Why do they? On it, eat some strawberries and running to the toilet soon. Good. Yes, very good. A big recommend on both of those things. Love strawberries. But all right, let's go ahead and move on over here. And also, let me fix some things. Boop. Go here. Also, I think, if I recall, I need to be, like, down here. We were, like, it was kind of hard to find a good spot in this game. But I think we'll be able to finish the DLC today. I don't think I don't think it's very long. But anyway. All right. The Spider of Lanka. For those who were not here, this is a game where it's sort of like Mad Libs? Mad Libs? Mad Libs? Is that where it's like blanks and you have to fill in the blanks? It's like that. Where we're given a scene where there's like probably a lot of people who are dead. I can already see that that's probably going to be a couple of them. And we kind of piece together what happened and who is who. Because this is the DLC and it's a prequel, I don't know how closely related it is to the main game. But the main game involved a golden idol, hence the name of the game. And so it looks like there are 3 scenes, and they will be connected in some way as a story. We're going to be piecing together a story. But let's start off with this. So it looks like a giant statue. This person. This must be the place. Play Pajak. Okay. That was our introduction. Golden Idol Mysteries, The Spider of Lanka. The overly enthusiastic card game tournament and the Yellow Lily. Oh boy. Okay. What am I fine here? Sure. So all the things that are flashing, I can click on. And it's going, oh wow, that seems more animated than in the first game or in the main story. And then there are like details, and we collect words, and then we had to piece things together. So like, this is what we had to piece together. This is the thinking panel. This is the exploring panel. This is probably the main like part of the story you had to figure out. Who killed who chronologically? Okay, that's going to be tough. And then we had to find everyone's identity, and then we have a panel that we don't know what this is yet. And then all of this will be words that we've collected, and there are 39 words for us. Let us leave this unsavory watering hole. You do not appear to have sustained any serious injury, but perhaps a stiff drink will help you settle your nerves. A blue rosette, a pistol, an empty pistol, and a loaded pistol. Dr. Oberon Geller, surgeon and hypnotherapist, Island of Lanka. Oberon Geller. Oh, wait. Okay. This is somebody from the main story. A surgical kit. And a stiletto knife. Was Oberon Geller the guy who debunked things? I can't remember. What in the blazes? They're all dead. Thank you for saving my life, kind sir. This guy's ear looks damaged. My dear Zubiri, upon my arrival in just a few days, we will depart Jampapur together. While you await me, I beg you continue to apply yourself to your studies. As Lemurians, we may be held in high regard in Lanka, but we must not become careless and besmirch the Kara family name, father. Okay, so I'm going to say this person is probably named Zubiri Kara. This might be Oberon Geller. I'm just gonna go ahead and put his name here. And so once you finish a panel, once you've put like all the names in a panel, it'll tell you if you are right or close to being right, or if you're completely wrong. So that was his letter. He has a yellow rosette. And are you skilled at Pajak? Test yourself and win money in this grand tournament. June 11th at sundown at the port and the Yellow Lily. Yellow Lily card house rules. Broke something, pay for it. Too drunk to play, get out. Lost all your money, game over. Someone cheated, sort it yourself. The management accepts no liability if you decide to play against Bill. Alright, someone's named Bill. Okay, this is a new panel. I think this, yeah. Yeah, we just got it. Oh, these are the cards. Okay. So there's like a farmer, a boar, a centaur. Oh, maybe that's Pilgrim? It says P. Archer. Oh, a peasant. It says it gave us the words. And then this. I wonder if this is the Spider of Lanka. We have 2 flowers. Pitchfork Percival. I like that. New name. We have 1, 2, and 3. This must be like a play. That must be what was in play currently. Then we have this guy. This man is asleep and appears to be completely drunk. June 8th. It is crucial to our operations in the South Seas to secure trading fortresses in the Lanka archipelago. Regrettably, Lemuria continues to object to it and advises the local rulers against our presence. Lemurians cannot project their power directly, but they still have the spiritual authority in the Lankan kingdoms, which used to belong to the now crumbled Lemurian Empire. Their influence on Lanka must be broken. Cooperate with our agents in the region. In particular, Mage, Widower, and Doctor could prove useful. I wonder if Dr. Oberon Geller, Mage, and Widower, question mark. Remember that your reward for a job well done will be enormous. SSC. Okay. When drawing lots for matching pairs, arrange it so that the newcomer plays against the best player here. He wants to test his skills. An almost empty flask of rum. He's wearing a yellow rosette. A stiletto with a clean blade. A clean sword. Did that work? Chris, I hope it did. I was reading, so I didn't check to see if it worked. Okay, this guy's sleeping. I definitely thought he was dead. This guy is dead. The man is not breathing and has a harpoon sticking out of him. My strong friend, join me tonight for the Pajak tournament at the Yellow Lily. Bill will be present so long as he wins, however, he does not become crazed. Please bring Gabriel as a precautionary measure should Bill lose his temper. What? Oberon. This is a bloody mace. And he has the yellow rosette. That was that letter. Alright. This is their playing thing. Okay, so we're gonna have to, like, order the Pajak card starting with the strongest and ending with the weakest card. Ah, okay. So we had to figure out the rules for Pajak. The Pajak tournament card. Okay, here are names. Carlos Luna, Oberon Geller, Sri Thagson, Pangela Senevi, Ruben Hendricks, Gabriel Hubert, Bill Price, Zubiri Kara. Okay. We have 32 of 39 words. A Qatar. The man is not breathing. He has a head wound. A blue rosette. A sword. Chakrams. We did look at this. Oh my gosh. The man's not breathing. A blue rosette. Stiletto. Dagger. A poignard knife. Okay. He has a blue flower. Oberon has a blue flower. Yellow, 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 blue, 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 yellow. Okay. A rapier. The man is not breathing. A long rapier is stabbed in his back. Half-empty flask of rum. He's wearing a necklace made of human ears. We love that. A loaded pistol. A knife. Blue rosette. Quartermaster. This time I will beat you in Pajak. Get your crew, and we shall play in the 8-player tournament at the Yellow Lily. This guy. The man is not breathing. He has a clean dagger. A navaja. A yellow rosette, and Oberon wants to embarrass himself again. Round up Sri and Ruben from the ship and meet at the Yellow Lily at around 10. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. This looks like the boar is better than the peasant. Archer is better than the boar. And the centaur is better than the peasants. So it's probably centaur. No, centaur, archer. No. Centaur, boar, archer, peasant. Centaur, boar, archer. Whoops. Peasant. Please. Okay, there we go. So two are mixed up. So, okay. In this one, the boar won, and it beat the peasant. This one, two archers did not beat the centaur. Oh, maybe it is boar here? Okay, so we have the order. We need names for people now. We need to know who killed who chronologically, and we need to know the rest of their names. So... I wish I knew... Oh, wait. Interesting. So, it looks like it is always... Well, is it? Maybe not. So, okay, these have flowers of different colors. I'm not paying enough attention to understand, but I'm enjoying watching the gears turn, yeah. So, thank you, I appreciate that. So, okay, there are two markers, one with a flower, or both of them with flowers, but one blue, one yellow, and I assume this corresponds to the ones that they have on them. I imagine that means you always have a blue and a yellow going against each other. These two people both have... No, they actually are both different. This person has yellow, this person has blue. So they were playing against each other. How many people here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This person, I think, is at a table here. These two people were playing. This person might have been... here, maybe? Hold on. Blue, yellow, blue, yellow, maybe, and then this guy, Oberon, maybe was playing against this guy. The one thing that's weird, though, is, like, this guy, his wound is on his left side of his head. The person with the chakrams are over here. But nothing that makes sense. This guy is drunk. Who is Bill? Bill is where did we first learn the name Bill? When drawing lots for matching pairs, arrange it so that the newcomer plays against the best player here. Oh, wait, it said... The management accepts no liability if you decide to play against Bill. Bill and Zubiri were playing against each other. Also, hold on. That was... okay. I think this is Carlos Luna. Why? I'll tell you. Carlos Luna. Definitely. So, Carlos Luna and Oberon Geller. It was when you can see it's like the pattern of win. It's like the Oberon won twice, Carlos won once. And that matches this. And so I think Oberon Geller was probably on this table with this guy. That's the only one, though, that we have who won what. Oh. This one... I just noticed this is spilled over. Looks like... I wonder if this is Bill. I think this is Bill. Quartermaster, this time I will beat you in Pajak. Get your crew, and we shall play in the 8-player tournament. He has... Oh! He has a thing of ears. A necklace of ears, and this guy has his ear cut off, I think. Or was about to be cut off. And he says, thank you for saving my life. So and we know that guy's name is Zubiri, so I think this is Bill Price. I see. Okay, hold on. Bill Where's price? Price. 4 people yet unnamed, but we have Ruben Hendricks, Gabrielle Hubert, Sri, and Pangela. Please bring Gabriel. So this is not Gabriel. As a precautionary measure. Gabriel was playing against Ruben. Hold on. He has nothing. A necklace of ears? Yeah, he has a necklace of ears. It seems like he collects them, I guess. Maybe when he beats people, maybe he, like, takes their ears. He's apparently the best card player here. His note said to bring Gabriel as a precautionary measure should Bill lose his temper. This guy has a guitar. He has, like, a note about the Lemurians. When drawing lots for match pairings, arrange it so that the newcomer plays against the best player here. He wants to test his skills. He has a flask. Do they have... They have the same stiletto blade. It's kind of interesting. So the ones where... We need to figure out who... Sri is, who Ruben is, Gabriel, and Pendula. No other names listed there. Who else? They have the same flask, which is interesting. He has a tattoo of a fish. He also has the same flask. That might be... Get your crew. I don't know if, like... Hold on. That guy kind of looks like Richard Nixon. Which guy? Which guy looks like Richard Nixon? Hold on. This guy? Is that who you're thinking of? Because maybe I see it, which is... Huh. He does kind of look... I kind of agree. Is crucial to our operations in the South Seas. Okay. Let me look at this again. Oh, I wonder if this is like... Can I figure out the scores? The thing is that we don't really know what this, like, amounts to. Even with knowing... Oh, maybe I have to figure out, like... So... Between these two... This one won, yellow one. The... archer, so yellow one again. And then blue. So yellow, yellow, blue. Maybe this is yellow, yellow, blue. Is this one blue, yellow, blue? It is. Okay. So yellow scores are up top. Blue scores are at the bottom. So yellow, yellow, blue. Now we need to figure out who is... Well, okay, hold on. Yellow, yellow, blue. Whoever is blue here is Gabriel. So this is Gabriel. Gabriel... Hendricks? Is that his name? Hubert. And then that means that is Ruben. Nixon is Ruben. Ruben Hendricks. And then here, so okay, so then of just of this table, all I need to figure out is who's, so that's yellow. So this guy is, whoops, Suri. Yeah. And then this is Pangela. No? Uh-oh. I think I finally figured out how to see magic eye pictures. I'm only seeing vague shapes, so it's hard to tell what it's supposed to be most of the time. But I'm starting to get it. I've been staring at magic eye pics the whole time. Perfect. That's awesome. I hope you, yeah, you have to keep us updated. So, okay, more than... Hold on. Really? These are wrong? Unless... Oh, I had them mixed up? It says yellow one. No? Hold on. Yeah, that's right. Huh, okay. Well, I just had them mixed up. So, we have all the names now. Now I need to figure out who killed who and in what order. He got hit with a spear. He got hit. Hold on. Those that there are 4 dead. Gabriel, Sri, Pangela, and no, there's 5. Right, 5 dead. Sri, Gabriel, Pangela, Bill, and Carlos. Carlos looks like he was killed with a gunshot. He may have been killed with the mace. He got harpooned, maybe by this guy. This guy has a dagger out. He was killed with a chakram. This guy was killed with a rapier from behind. This guy's asleep. Pretty sure... What does he say? They're all dead. Thank you for saving my life. He has shot his pistol. So I'm gonna say... This is gonna be the last thing. Oberon. Geller. Oh, the weapon is his pistol. And Carlos. Now, okay. Here's where it gets weird. Whoops. So, Suri has to be alive before this guy dies. Maybe it's Suri kills him. He kills him. Carlos yeets a spear at him. But who kills Bill? Or, yeah, who kills Bill? Besides Uma Thurman. Okay, maybe let's look at the... I also have to be slowly moving my laptop screen away from me, but then I start to see like three-dimensional shapes coming out of the patterns. It's kind of really cool. Yeah, that's exactly, and that's how you get started too. Is it says to like, look, sometimes also what might help is if you do this, if you put the thing like kind of in front of you, just stare at your finger and slowly move your finger towards the page. And usually, eventually, you will, it'll hit like a point where that might help also. And then eventually, you'll just kind of know where your eyes need to be, I guess, to see it. And that's how I do Magic Eye stuff now. Yeah, this is very intense logic stuff. The main thing I'm trying to figure out... So he was stabbed from behind. Who's somebody else with a yellow flower? Okay, he has a mace. Suppose it makes sense, like... hold on. So-and-so blanked a Pajak game. Where's Pajak? To name so lost a okay, that's what it's gonna be. So lost a game of Pajak to so-and-so thought so-and-so had cheated. So he tried to take so-and-so's ear, is my guess. And so that's going to be Zubiri, Kara, Bill Price. Oh wait, no, sorry. Bill Price goes here. Bill Price thought Zubiri Kara had cheated, so he tried to take Zubiri's ear. Now, is it going to be Bill Price lost a Pajak game? He's apparently the best player, and he's going up against a newbie. So that's why he would think he cheated. But it feels weird using just the same names over and over again. But it's correct. Bill Price lost a Pajak game to Zubiri. Bill thought Zubiri had cheated, so he tried to take his ear. So now we need to figure out the last panel. Gabriel... it's gonna be... I think... Hold on. I think Bill is going to be here. Hold on. Maybe it starts like... So maybe Bill tried to take his ear, and that's what kicks everything off. He gets stabbed with a rapier. Is there anything... What if... We're gonna say... Okay. We're gonna say Bill Price actually dies first. And Oberon stabs him. Total guess. But it is from behind. Where's the mace? No, I mean rapier. Yeah, there we go. Then... So, who did we say? Get your crew. Okay. My guess is that Gabriel Hubert died next. From Sri. He died via chakram. Then Panjula Maces Sri. And then Carlos. I think I need to replace this other Bill Price, but I think it's gonna be Carlos, Harpoon's Pangela. Or, yeah, Harpoon. Right? It's a Harpoon, I think. 2 or fewer slots! Hold on. Alright, this is a Harpoon? Yeah. Okay. What is... Everything... 2 or fewer slots. So that means... someone's name is in the wrong spot, maybe. Oberon. Maybe it's Oberon did not kill Bill Price. Right now we have the Doctor kills Bill. Sri Chakrams Gabriel. Pangela maces Sri. He has a... The man is not breathing. Man is not breathing. I mean, he seems to have a gunshot wound. It also could be one of these. These are pistols, yeah? Yeah, an empty pistol. Surgical kit. Unless it's a knife wound, but no, he shot his gun. The man is not breathing. he got harpooned. I mean, it looks... And the mace is bloody, yes? Yeah. So he killed him. He probably killed him. I mean, there is a thing in his head. What if... Let me just see... This doesn't make sense to me. Zubiri... No. But maybe, I don't know. Does Gabriel? Okay, Gabriel was one. I posted a very important Magic Eye image in the Discord. I love it. It's a pizza. That's great. I love it. Okay, the scroll has been fulfilled. The young Lemurian Zubiri Kara, bored of his studies, went down to the Yellow Lily to participate in a Pajak tournament. He played against the skilled but hot-headed quartermaster Bill Price and won. Bill, incredulous that he could have lost a newcomer, accused Zubiri of cheating and tried to take his ear. Okay. Oh gosh. There we go. So what do we have here? Today is the most important day in your life, children. Yoshi, you will meet a Lemurian saint and other powerful people. The unfortunate accident at the Raja's court. Long Yoshi. It did look like Long Yoshi. Oh no. All right. What do we have? Oberon. I did not expect my first Seven Seas assignment to conclude so shockingly. No wonder these savage countries need to be civilized. Seven Seas Company, Associate Travel Guide, Navigation. Navigating by star. North Star. Once you are facing the North Star, you are facing north. Navigating by crescent moon. Imagine a line joining the endpoints and down into the horizon. That direction is south. Important. Seven Seas Company Associate Travel Guide. On the island of Lanka, as with many other former colonies of the Lemurian Empire, the lingua franca is common Lemurian. This is an example of common Lemurian script. There we go. Note that the horrific master is followed by the surname. For the last century, the island of Lanka has been divided into 3 kingdoms, each named by their ruler's family. They are Jaffna, Gamini, and Vijaya. Each kingdom is ruled by a Raja who subjugates the peasantry, enabling the cheap production of cloth, pigments, and spices. Were you able to see it, Karg? Okay. Albert. That was somebody from the main game, right? We must strengthen relations with Abaya, the Radiant, in order to establish a trading outpost in Lanka and bring these 4 locally produced pigments to Europe. Usharik, produced in mines filled with toxic gas. Aphid, gathered from silverback piranha-infested lakes. Laqua, harvested from the nesting crickets. Sector, gathered from the sector spiders. Our cultural tolerance department has provided a gift, a statue appropriate to these devil-worshipping societies. Find out if they appreciated it. Consider pretending to be a devil worshipper too. All right. A sword. Mouth gift, and it's like a spoon. Right? Oh. tobacco. Here's another note. Albert, I will not be able to accompany you on your first Seven Seas mission. A pressing matter requires my attention. Ignore whatever rubbish Central Office has suggested. Befriend Putra. He has the Rajas here. When you arrive, place the gift in the location as instructed on the wrapping paper. It is meant to be a surprise. And then he has a pipe. Oh, okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on. Keep your mouth shut, boy. Your father committed a murder and cannot be forgiven. Undoubtedly, His Highness will demand your life. Position guards outside the Chamber of Trials during the test in the morning. Only my children and the priest must be allowed inside. The priest forbids the presence of any Westerners during the ritual, but we do not wish to insult a man of the Seven Seas Company. Entertain Albert Cloudsley, Esquire, by showing him the gardens during the ceremony. Meanwhile, allow nobody to enter the ritual hall except me, my children, the Lemurian delegation, and our noble Blade Master. He has a key. Here's this guy. Cease your threats, Lankan lackey. I am not to blame for my father's deceptions, but perhaps this is the price we pay for our stagnating culture. I beg you, cease to request that we meet. You know it unwise. Venerable Yupik's watchful eyes notice everything. He is your father, and you know his character. He will not tolerate such transgression. I am a mere servant and must know my place. I can never be a part of the Kara family. Ari. Okay. I thought this guy's last name was Esquire. That'd be incredible. This must be the Blade Master. He has a blade. Do not worry, young Lemurian. If it is meant for you to die today, it will be by my hand and swift. I have killed many people for the right and the wrong reasons, such as the Dharma of the warrior. A falchion? My tiger. Have you found anything that might help me earn my rightful title? Then you can be by my side forever. Leave it in the bush by the pyre. That insufferable Putra has his dog search our things regularly, so we must be careful. Your moonlight and soon your queen. All right. Oh no. Okay, we have a room. In this room, a centipede. There we go. A cricket. Oh, a small spider. Scorpion. A beetle. What do we need this for? So we have names. You will be air. Wear yellow in the evenings. Do not mourn the black ocelot. Be untamed and forget your worries. Do dream of green wilderness. Gift your guests impulsive gifts. Release your inner lion when in doubt. Furthest leap is the hardest landing. Beast of honor's rare sight. Disrespect emperor and fall like a leaf. A hunter enjoys the morning sun. Eat breakfast, sing poems. Do not trust your servant. Trust your instinct. On your last day, just roar at the sky. Master, we found this poem and picture in the palace garbage. September 5th. Picture is the key. This was not hard to decode, but the method is curious. No rash, but it turns out I did actually get burnt. No, Irish. I hope it doesn't hurt too bad. Dear Putra, I did my best to seduce that Lemurian servant girl from Sukera family so we could obtain successful results for the young prince in the test. Surprisingly, she was not charmed by my advances. I do not know what is wrong with her. Royal Blade Master G. A bottle of black substance labeled Sector Ink. Did we check in here? The deadliest arthropods of Lanka. The spider, feed only twice a week. The scorpion, plain beetle, centipede, and the nesting cricket. And these are all different ways people can die by them. This clue has been added to the panel. Okay, we have places now. Klusapur, Gamini, Jambapur, Jaffna, Lankapur, and okay, we already got that one. What did this say? Royal Blade Master G. I wonder if it's... Okay, so we need to know who the Raja is. Who the Spy Master is. Okay. From my hammock... Yeah, that's no fun. Oh, hello. Hello. You wanted life for life, oh most radiant and magnificent Raja. Has this information satisfy your needs? A small box filled with incense sticks. For sharing this secret, I will allow your Zubiri to live, but he must join me on the journey as insurance for your honesty. You are free to leave with your delegation. Okay, this is Zubiri Kara. This is another Kara. Figure that out. Various rings and gems. A Qatar blade. I gotta go eat. I'll be back later. All right, Karg, we'll see you later. Your Magnificence. Some encoded correspondence is being exchanged between someone at the palace and somebody else. I do not like it. My spies are working overtime to discover who is behind this. I still believe it is safe for your children to undergo the test, and for the chosen one to go through the rites of rebirth. The Lemurian saint confirms that the ritual is the same as when you were sworn in, and you came of age. By day's end, you will have your heir, your highness, Master Sun. Dear Magnificent Raja, I accept your invitation to facilitate the test and the initiation. Our delegation will arrive with the necessary equipment at the start of November. Regarding the Westerners, you already know that we strongly advise against trading with them. They do not understand the importance of Lemurian tradition, and their ways are impure. A bottle of blue substance. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. How do I need to leave. What color was this written in? Oops. Looks like sun. I don't know. One of these mention the dad's name, right? Befriend Putra? My tiger Have you found anything that might help me earn my rightful title? What if... Okay, whoops. There's so many parts of this. All right, here's the devil statue. Here's the bush. Did not get precise answers, but this will help. Rotate the line every fourth same color, circle, circle, square. The number of horizontal lines multiplied by 6. 3 is easy, just look carefully. A child. Let's see. Tomorrow's the big day and my heart trembles with anticipation. If Tissa passes the test, I will not feel I have failed. I will witness his ritual of blade with joy in my heart. For none is braver and wiser and worthier than him to inherit father's responsibilities. If I happen to be picked, I will bow my head in humble appreciation of this great honor. This woman has a huge wound across her abdomen, beneath an apron, and she is not breathing. Oh, goodness. The wooden apron and clothing beneath it have been slashed. There's a mixture of blood and red paint on the wound. Stiff ornamented apron made of wool. People of Albion. Read and learn the Albion language. The best way to learn this language is by looking at the Seven Seas Company gift to the Raja. Despite their name, the Infernal Guard are dedicated to a noble cause, fighting fire. Yelling to clear the way, they hurry to the place of ordeal to do their unenviable job. The guards do not feel fear and smirk at things that would be agony to commoners. They bravely step into the infernal limbo and do their duty. Challenges they face are like lava, and obstacles can be ominous, and during the nights, even otherworldly, but inattentiveness is a swift killer. Ignited with the bravery, they step into the nightmares. Their burden is monstrous. They often yell commands, already fatigued. If accidents can cause such misery, intentional cases are more odious, but the men, unclean and tired, run to the place of terror to face whatever horror awaits them. Okay. May you travel from darkness to light, from death to immortality, dear sister. Death is a mere illusion that appears to those who cannot grasp absolute reality. I suggest you do your language practice while observing the Seven Seas Company gift to Raja. Is that what... Okay, same note. Tomorrow's a great day. The ritual hall will be open and Anula and I will be evaluated. May light guide my sister in the test, for she is worthy of the title. If fate judges me to be the one, then I am ready to undergo the journey through the blade to the sun and back again to claim my birthright. So this might be Anula. And did she mention maybe Tissa? We need to figure out what their last name is. Okay. The following people only are allowed in the ritual hall on November 16th. During the testing procedure in the morning, the Lemurian priests and the potential heirs. During the ritual of the blade in the evening, the Lemurian delegation, the royal family spy master, and blade master. We're still pulling in. Oh my goodness. Throw me in the eye. R-O-W? Throw. The hall will be unlocked in the morning. They take the test. When the winner is revealed, we will lock it again. The evening before the ritual, lock yourself inside and set everything up. Remember to prepare the apron for the one who succeeds. The red paint is in the vase. You pick. My tender petal. I spend my nights restlessly thinking about your sweet lips and eyes. Let us meet again at midnight on November 12th in the Orchid Garden. There we will have privacy to share love and secrets. Your warrior, Jion. And we finally got all the words. I don't know which is the first name. In the city of Albion? Is Albion one of the words? I don't know where we are. What does this say? Dear Diary, I believe I finally found love after all these years. I wonder if I can leave my servitude and marry this brave fighter. The poor boy will be heartbroken, but he should have understood a long time ago that I have no interest in him. She has blue ink. The woman's not breathing. Her eyes are like not great. Okay. If I do this, is that changed? No. Okay. Bottle of pink substance labeled Usharic ink. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. This looks like math. What is this? What does this mean? Okay. Oops. Did we look at this? No, we didn't. So one of these is correct. One of these is wrong. Aphid. Blank blank filled this in, and one of them failed, one of them succeeded. So we have to kind of figure this out, don't we? Okay, hold on. I wonder if... All right, let's look at the easiest one. I think for me is going to be the block shape on the right. Looks like you just need to pick out which one is the real one. To me, it looks like... Actually, it looks like neither of them, almost, to me. Maybe it's... Luckless Lorelei, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Excuse me for just staring at this thing. I'm trying to figure out. Doing awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm trying to figure out. Maybe there were some hints that we haven't figured out. But hold on. Let me read this thing. Blank blank verbed blank blank using a blank which he found in the blank of the blank. It was delivered by blank blank. This resulted in the death of blank blank. As a result, blank blank demanded blank blank's life, but instead blank blank verbed a blank in exchange. I think who they're asking for their life is Zubiri Kara. And this is going to be his dad, I think. I need to figure out what his dad's name is. Something Kara. Revealed a secret? Revealed a secret in exchange. I'm doing awesome. That clears everything up. Yeah. Also, this is very confusing. This is very confusing. The Lemurian delegation consists of this guy. Is he a part of the delegation? He might be. I had someone ask me for free art yesterday because they didn't want to pay someone to do art for them. So I kind of dismissed it at first, but then I thought of how fun it would be to use their prompt for my daily practice sketch. Ended up drawing what is essentially Tom Cruise with orange eyes in the Pokemon style. Oh my goodness. That sounds hilarious. That sounds ridiculous and amazing. So, oh, hold on. Is this up? What is this? Oh, what is this? Person with a tablet, maybe? Person lying down. Who is this? Person. It's like their spirit or something. And then this person bursts through? I am so confused what this means. Yeah, please, I want to see it. I think I saw. Did you post it? Oh, I love that. One, I was thinking, for some reason, I interpreted that as Tom Cruise as a Pokemon. And so that's what I was imagining. But I see what you mean. Pokemon style, like as a trainer or something. That makes sense. And that does look like Tom Cruise. I can see that. For some reason, though, I was imagining, like, I don't know, like, a Pikachu, the Tom Cruise. Okay, hold on. I need to look here real fast. Do they have ink? They do not have ink on themselves. But, large statue. Did not get precise answers, but this will help. Rotate the line every fourth. Same color. circle, circle, square. The number of horizontal lines multiplied by 6. Oh. 3 is easy, just look carefully. Okay, so somebody hid answers to the thing. Rotate the line every 4th, same color. Rotate the line every 4th, same color. Oh, okay. They're asking what is the next one in the sequence. So, all right. It's either going to be a square or a circle. And I see it's moving like this. Vertical. So the next one should be horizontal, but is it a square? Oh, and it's circle, circle, square. Circle, circle, square. Circle, circle, square. So the next one should be circle. So this one is correct. So succeeded. Failed. Now did she succeed? Hold on. Tomorrow's the big day. How do we know if... I'm feeling she maybe succeeded, and that's why she went through the trial. Also, trying Tom Cruise as a Pokemon would be fun too. Yeah, that's what... For some reason, that's what I was imagining, which is almost, though, more terrifying, I feel like. So, things I need to know is what is the... His name's Yupik? Venerable Yupik's watchful eyes notice everything. He is your father, and you know his character. He will not tolerate such transgression. I am a mere servant and must know my place. Oh, wait. Yupik. I think... Let's see. Yupik. Kara. Zubiri, Kara, and total guess, Albert Cloudsley? Oh gosh, I put it in the wrong spot. No, okay. Oh, I put Kara. Hold on. What's his name? Zubiri. Zubiri. Wait. Okay, so I think Albert Cloudsley is not one of them. Secret! Welcome in. How are you? Can I... Okay, there we go. How are you? Wait, is the Gilmore thing working? It's not, is it? Oh, you know why? It's because I forgot to add it to the scene. There we go. It should do that. There we go. Flying type. He's always in the air in his movies. High agility. Yeah, he would. Maybe even a fighting type. Something like that. But Secret, how are you? How was your week? Not weekend. But how was your weekend, anyways? How was your yesterday? We didn't stream yesterday, so I'm confused what day it is. We need to figure out who is the other Lemurian delegate. These two are not. Oh, did we look at this? We did. Is all that we were doing dance lessons for the wedding? Oh, that's so exciting. That's awesome. I bet that is so fun. That's super, super cool. Is Turnip a is he a dancer? Is he quick on his feet? Back to art though, I'm getting better at different styles and I'm also figuring out my own unique style as I improve. That's awesome. That takes that can take a lot of time for people. It's very cute. We only laugh when we look at one another. Aw, that's so adorable. That's so adorable. You guys are adorable. Okay. Blue, the cricket. What does the cricket do? After death, victim's body bloats like a balloon in minutes. That's terrifying. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's a centipede. Bite stops heart quickly. We found this poem, picture, and the palace garbage. You will be heir. It's not hard to decode, but the method is curious. The picture is the key. Lion. But Secret, that's very adorable. I love to hear that. Dear seems dubious. Can I trust him? Did my best. Let me see something. No. What does this say? Tomorrow's the great day. The ritual hall will be open and Anula and I will be evaluated. Okay, so I think Anula, she succeeded the test. Tissa failed, but I don't know their last name. Let's see. Let's go to... He has some letters. Your Magnificence... is not Sun. It is not Albert Cloudsley. Magnificent Raja. Title. Accept your invitation to facilitate the test. Our delegation will arrive with the necessary equipment at the start of November. High Priest of the Kara clan. Let me look at everything everyone says. Who's here? Nobody's here. I did not expect my first 7 Seas assignment to conclude so shockingly. I wonder what this is related to. Something about, oh, it's to figure out where we're at. So if we take so that is the crescent moon up at the top. That means that south is that way. So we are east? Question mark? So if that's the case, if we are east and Juliet is the west, then we are here. Or is Juliet the sun? Gosh, okay. We still don't know your name. But, hold on. Do you have... important? Albert. Something about... Your father committed a murder and cannot be forgiven. Cease your threats. I am not to blame for my father's deceptions, but perhaps this is the price we pay. Maybe... hold on. Who's this? You have notes on you? The hall will be unlocked. This must be the other delegate. My tender petal. I spend my nights restlessly thinking about you. This is the other delegate. She has blue, which stops the heart. This thing opens and closes. So she's the other delegate. She is my time. Okay, wait. No. Sukara? Shady!
You piece of garbage!
I'm gonna say this is that, but hold on. Then I need to figure out what her name is. I feel like we have a note from her somewhere. Shady, how are you? Wait. Okay. Right. Ari. Maybe Ari? Hey, okay, finally. All right. So this is Ari. That is that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't want to watch any of this because I haven't played the DLC yet since it's not on Mac. Wait, really? Oh, wow. Interesting. Then don't look. But it's been very, it's tough. This one's tough. The first one was not very difficult. This is only the second. And I'm like, yeesh. But I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. Been very busy, but very good. Getting ready for the stream anniversary, which is going to be next week. And yeah. But yes, I do remember how your phone was stolen. Is there any news about, did they find that guy or like charge him with anything? I want to know. Today, I have to go into the police station and check a photo montage. No way. Identify the guy? Exciting. And are you in New Zealand right now or Australia? Interesting. Wait, oh, did that happen in New Zealand? For some reason, I thought it happened in Australia, but that makes sense that it probably happened in New Zealand. Good Straya, thank you. I never know what to say it like that. Yeah, that's the end of my thought. I never know when to say it like that. Australia just seems, it just, you know. It was a phone of Mom's I brought back from, okay. Yes, maybe that's what it was. Maybe because I think that was right around the time you went back, maybe. So I think I'm getting a little bit confused. But so, when do you? You're going today to the police station. That's exciting. You'll have to keep us updated. Keep us updated. We're gonna say Ubik here. Need to figure out the Raja's name. This resulted in anyway, I hope that'll get settled. And I really hope that person gets arrested or something. That's a bummer. Did you know that like in the early, I think it was 2000s, early 2000s, they banned the use of the word mate in Australia for like 24 hours? a bit nervous because it's been nearly 2 months since it happened. Right, yeah, I bet. Have you been able to, like, go back to his Facebook page or anything? I think I'm starting to figure some of this out. Have my screen caps from the day. Good. Yeesh. That's so intense. I hope it all works out. Keep us updated. Oh, you know what's interesting? So, okay. Do you know how, like, much Americans think Australia is like a death trap? And how we, like, are 100% serious about that? I saw a trending post on Reddit that was from the Australia subreddit. And they were like, I just realized, yeah, we actively try to push that image. Yeah, that's actually some of the things that people said. But the starting, or like the main post of the thread was like, are you all aware that the rest of the world is 100%, like, they fully believe that there are deadly creatures everywhere in Australia? I kind of had that impression as well, but then reading it, I was like, I honestly cannot tell if this is serious or not, because I feel like Australians also tend to be very sarcastic and sometimes subtle in their humor, and I honestly, at some point, I could not tell what was the truth anymore. But some of them did say that it said the same thing, that is oftentimes promoted by Australians that way. But some people were like, yeah, I have not seen like a snake or a spider, like a big spider, in like a year, or I don't see that. I live in the cities, and I think someone said that they lived in, I think they said they lived in Melbourne. And they were like, I don't really see that. And they said it's mostly in the bush. I do want your 22 cents. It's often just fun to have a mystique about you. Interesting. I mean, I totally understand that. I too also enjoy a mystique, a sense of mystery. I like to keep an air of mystery around myself. But that's interesting, because I think most of us would imagine Australia to be like, even if you are in the cities, you're like, there's just spiders everywhere. That you're just like, it's just permeated throughout. But yes, people will go their entire lives never seeing a snake. That's okay, that's interesting. That does change my perception a little bit and makes Australia more visitable in my head. Because I think we've had conversations before with our Aussie friends and have said like, oh yeah, it's like, so many spiders. In Australia, it's oops, all spiders. And that makes it difficult to want to visit. Yeah, what about them? I will say, I've been playing some Apex with an Australian friend of mine, and I had asked, I was like, oh, by the way, are there huntsman spiders where you live? Which I had heard of huntsman spiders from another Australian friend of ours. And apparently they're like, they mostly attack like small bugs and stuff. And he was like, yeah, I've picked them up. No. He said, it hurts getting bit by one. And I said, what? I was like, I thought they only go after like small bugs and stuff. And he was like, yeah, but I picked it up. To which I said, I responded with the the one gif of from SpongeBob, the fish who's like, you what? I responded with that because I was like, wait a minute. You picked it up? And he was like, yes, I picked it up. And I guess he got bit by one. And he said it stung real bad. But, I mean, yeah, there are spiders around, but not all of them are deadly or big. Yeah. For why? He didn't really have an answer. He just said that he has picked them up in the past. But I get somebody in that thread also said that, like, yeah, we have spiders in the apartment, but it's like daddy long leg spiders, or like, I don't know if that's what you guys called them, but like the long-legged spiders, or like other really tiny ones. And so they were like, so it's, I mean, and we probably have that. That's very common here in the States. Sometimes they get in the way. You see, I will say, like Talinus, our buddy Talinus, who's Australian, he lives in Queensland, I think. Yeah, I think he lives in Queensland. He has shown a picture of a huntsman spider in his house, and that is too much. That is too much for me. I would tell you what I call spiders, but it is a family-friendly stream. Gelt! Yeah, that's probably fair. I do not like spiders, so the idea of having to deal with that seems like a nightmare to me. But yeah, I don't really like them. But I will say, reading that thread and going through it, and most of them being like, the initial part of it, like the main post, seemed to almost be like, this, it seems like a joke that's gone too far. Now everyone literally believes that Australia is just wall-to-wall spiders. And I was honestly a little surprised to learn that was not the case. But yeah. So anyway, I just needed to confirm. I needed some kind of confirmation that maybe there are some areas that are not just covered in deadly things. Because I guess they were kind of, I remember one of the comments was like, it's hard for me to imagine, like, why Americans are so afraid of Australia when it's the equivalent of, like, if you're in Florida, you know, not to go into the swamps because there's going to be alligators or crocodiles, whichever. You know, like, or if you're going on a hike, making sure you're, like, not, if you're overturning rocks, I guess. I don't know what people do on hikes. You know, not to, you know, there might be a snake or something. Like, they were saying that it seems mostly very common sense. And I did think it was funny. Some of the comments were like, of course, this always comes from countries that have, like, wolves and bears and moose and I forget what other animals they mentioned, but they were like, those are all, like, native to forests and woods and stuff in the countries that these people are scared of Australia. But But I was still like, I don't know. I will say, I feel like I would rather know that the thing is coming. I would rather be able to see a giant bear over there in the distance versus like a small creature that I can't hear or see. Like when I had, so the shrew that has luckily not appeared yet. But one time I was napping on the couch and I opened my eyes and I could see the shrew was like not far away from me, and I watched it move and it did not make a sound on my carpet. And I was like, I don't like that. I need to know, I need to know where it is. Like if I can, so if, like I've come across moose before and I wasn't scared necessarily. I was just like, I'm just gonna move out of the way. I'm gonna like duck behind a thing real fast. But I wasn't scared because I could also, I heard it coming from a distance because of the clops. The bear thing is crazy. I'd be scared of a bear or a moose, but in a completely different way than a creepy spooter with way too many legs. True. They're just so quiet too. And snakes, I feel like snakes just appear out of nowhere. Australia's pretty safe, but the big day today risk is probably just the Squid Games. That is true. That is a good point. We forget about the Squid Games. That's a good point. That's a good point, you know. Man, I completely forgot about Squid Game. And there's also season 2. I feel like it doesn't need a season 2. Blue, welcome in. How are you? How's your stream? What were you streaming? Let's see. Blue, one, I'm not following you. Why am I not following you? I fixed that. Oh, you're playing Genshin Impact. How did it go? I've never played, but I've heard people love it. How did it go? We're just playing. Oh, one. Hold on, before I forget. Let's move over here real fast so that I can welcome you in with a fist bump. Blue. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wha-bam. And welcome in. I have now dropped you a follow, so hopefully I can catch your next stream. We are currently playing a game called Case of the Golden Idol. We're playing the DLC, which is called The Spider of Lanka. Speaking of spiders. And yeah, we were just chatting about Australia, actually. But how'd it go? Just setting up for an alternate account for farming boss materials. Nice. I've never played. I've heard a lot of people really like it, though. Anytime there's like a new character released, I feel like it always just pops up either on Twitter or on Reddit or something, and people talking about it. And I just kind of like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I hope you guys are having fun. Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't even realize the last name is like related to their name. Interesting. I wonder if this is. Hold on. Whoops. Why, oh. Okay, so that's not their last name. Unlock the full map, minus quest locked areas. Dang. Anyway, I'll avoid the spoilers. Have a nice one, Shady. I hope you have a great day. Let us know how the police lineup goes. Very curious about that. And we'll see you next time. What kind of puzzles did I walk into? Also, hi, hello. We're playing Case of the Golden Idol, the Spider of Lanka, which is the DLC to the main game. And so I'm trying to put the scene together. I don't know if you saw us playing any of this the other day, but I'm trying to piece this all together, and it is not easy. I think this must be Albert Cloudsley. This is the Blade Master. I don't know which is his first name. So this must be the Spy Master. And then we need to know the last name of, maybe, is it Abaya? No. What other last names do we have? These are places. Where did I... These are the kingdoms. That is a place. That is a place. That is a place. Did we redo this? I think we did. Raja is a title, is it not? So that's not going to be their last name. Oh gosh. Oh right, that doesn't even go there. Yeah, so it's not their last name. They are... Okay. Is this their last name? Is the kingdom named after them? It might be. It is not. And we already did this. I have not played Hue. It has been on my list to play, but Hue looks great. It's free on Steam. So I play on a Mac, but also I don't really have the ability to stream off my Mac and play a game on it. It doesn't like it very much. So we'll probably have to wait until I get a better Mac down the line. I'm hoping maybe later this year, but I did not. But it looks very interesting. It's very, if you liked Return of the Obra Dinn, you would like this game. Maybe. Nope. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, un second. I played it 100%ed it in about 13 hours on Steam Deck. Hugh? Un moment. Ooh, for $1 or $2? That sounds wonderful. Hold on. Okay. True. 80% is wonderful. Time to break out that Thomas Jefferson bill. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, Hugh looks really cool. I remember looking it up a long time ago. Okay, so... I mean, maybe the Blade Master is related to the family? It isn't. Okay. Okay, I need to read some stuff. Do my best. Let me look here again. You wanted life for life, a most radiant and magnificent Raja. Has this information satisfied your needs? So he gave a secret. For sharing the secret, I will allow your Zubiri to live. Right. But he must join me on the journey as insurance for your honesty. You are free to leave with your delegation. Okay. None of that hidden information about their name. Do you know about their name? Hold on. Albert, we must strengthen relations with Abaya the Radiant. Abaya. Abaya is the Raja. But what is their last name? I mean, it would make sense if his last name was Sun. Because, you know... Yeah, okay. So that's wrong. Also, maybe... Oh, it looks like a lot of these are wrong. But maybe it's... Oops. I had before this. And it is... What if I do this now? Okay, so I think it's his last name that's wrong. All right. Same, Karg. Think I'm gonna lurk now. Had a long day. I hope you have a wonderful lurk and a great rest of your day. I'm hoping to play it myself this summer. I snagged the freebie on Steam. Ooh, nice. I beat like 7 hours, 100% in 13, but I ended up falling asleep with it open, so that padded the count. That's fair. That happens to me sometimes too. Okay. Abaya. I'll not be able to accompany you. Ignore whatever rubbish central office has suggested. Note that the honorific master is followed by the surname. Pipe. Check here. Albion. Let me do this. Okay. Potential heirs. The royal family. Your warrior giant. What names are we not using? These are names of places. Jaffna? That's a place, I think. Oh, that's right, you're so close. When is your last day? Jaffna is a kingdom. That's a kingdom. That's a kingdom. That's also a kingdom, and that is one as well. All the other ones have been used. So either this is also like their last name. Hold on, where was Lakhanpur? I'm guessing now. What if the location of the city is also wrong, and that's why it's like thrown off? But I don't think so. I think we have the right place, but Anula is the name. Cloudsley is the last name. Who's this? Okay, right. Who has this as their name? Oh, that's the name of the city, but... Okay, maybe we have where we're at wrong. But it looks like... According to what we know from this, navigation. Navigating the crescent moon. South should be that way. And looks like the bird is in kind of in the direction of south. I mean, maybe we're in Gamini? Yes, I'm just guessing at this point. I can't figure out what's wrong. Oops. Okay. That was Spymaster's son. Oops. Nope. I need you. Okay. Let me try this already. Yeah. They did. They did make this level very tough. Cause I don't know. I don't know what I'm like missing. I suppose what would be the easiest to figure out maybe is we know we have everything else. It's not gonna be Anula. Everything in here is correct. Gamini is their last name. Okay. So hold on. So hold on. Okay. So his name is G Giant. No, Giant G. Now is that mixed up? No. So and Gamini is not. Hold on. No. 2 or more slots are incorrect. It's not like somehow reversed. No. Okay. Abaya. We know these are correct. That, I believe, is correct. I think that's Albert Cloudsley. As far as I know, these 2 are correct. It's just you! Abaya is your name, is it not? And it's not Abaya Gamini? I thought they were their heirs. Huh. It's the first name that's wrong. Then. Are you not Abaya? Who are you? Oh, wait. No, is somebody else wrong? Wait a minute. Is this not Albert Cloudsley? Who is this? Okay, hold on. I need to go to the bathroom real fast, and then we will continue this. Maybe I need just to clear my mind for a second. So, I'm gonna start some music. Let's go over here, and we will be right back, friends. If you need to stand up, stretch, etc., now is the perfect time to do so. We'll be right back. All right. I hope that night in Tunisia has been electrifying. All right, let's put the music back down. Let's move here. I also went and grabbed some more rosemary almonds. I decided to treat myself and buy some more. All right. So as you should. Thank you. Thank you. I'm kind of spendy. They're like $6. But I was like, I haven't actually gotten them in a long time. I was like, I gotta want just some kind of snack food. But I feel like I can make this for cheaper somehow. I've just never roasted almonds. So I don't know. I don't have like air fryer. I feel like an air fryer would be good for something like this. But is it smaller maybe? I don't know. Anyway. Okay. Perhaps hold on. My tiger. This has to be I mean, unless hold on. Hold on. If we this person's first name might be wrong. Because if we change that last name, it says 3 are wrong. Okay, wait, hold on. Over here. Okay. Okay. We were in the wrong spot. Wait, no, his name's not Abaya. His name is... Where was it? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. So I had the city wrong. Wait, so hold on. We are in where? Really? We're all the way up here? That's confusing. I don't know. I thought surely Because we're seeing... Oh, maybe it's looking away. That's probably what it is. It's looking away. I see it as if it's looking towards us, almost. Well, that does make sense. So yeah, it's... Okay, yeah. I see. The public schools in town just called for an early dismissal tomorrow. Is it because of all the smoke and stuff? So... Abayagamini. Oh, I just realized this guy's name's backwards. So this would have been correct had I... This would have been correct had I not put his name in backwards. Nice. We could have figured that out a lot sooner. Alright. Albert Cloudsley killed Ari using a cricket. Which he found in the mouth of the statue? It was delivered by... Just started seeing about that today. With my luck, they will make us go full day, and we'll have outdoor recess. No! Sounds like an awful combination. Hold on. What does your note say? The only thing I don't know now is if the first... I think this is wrong. So we only have 2 or fewer slots that are wrong. I think it's the first one. No? What does he say? Who knew about the cricket? I think it's Zubiri. Young Prince Tissa failed to pass the Lemurian test to become an heir. So, as advised by a secret correspondent, he took receipt of a bottle containing a deadly insect along with instructions. Delivered by Albert Cloudsley. Before the ritual, Tissa threw the bottle into the machine and murdered the Lemurian servant Ari. She could not lower Princess Anula, and the princess died. Okay. Alright. Oops. Oh gosh. Act 3! And the Web of the Spider. Wow. They went hardcore with the animations for the DLC. Alright. Oh boy. What are these drawings? Okay. Haha, thought you could fool me, Spider? I have captured you, and now you will answer for the death of the princess. Jemadar, Alara's son, and Mavildar, Lanja Sinha will hide in the boats and guard the second entrance. Titania Printing House, Hatch. The Ambush of the Spider. Front door. I will approach the front door with Alara and Kirthi Bendara. Master Putra-san. These are all 5 shareholders of Titania Printing House. All of them are affiliated with the Seven Seas Company. Have a good hunt. I hope you will arrest them. Master of Archive and Library, Siva Udawate. Albert Cloudsley. Sent by the Seven Seas Company head office to help establish new trading posts in Lanka. Dangerous and very arrogant. Cannot be bothered to learn the basics of common Lemurian to improve the situation here. Narcissus Montalban. Claims to be 1,000 years old. Natural philosopher, alchemist, and astrologer banished from the Society of Hermetic Thought for revealing their secrets, claims to be able to switch someone's life off. Several philosophers who had conflicts with him died from unexplained causes. Very dangerous. Claude d'Avo. Widower. An Aquitanian Marquis. Despite his stature, he is a master swordsman. He has killed at least 7 people in duels, was subsequently banished from Aquitania, wears expensive clothing. Afraid of heights. May attack without provocation. Extremely dangerous. Oberon Geller. Unmarried, has concealed for the last 5 years that he has a Lankan mistress, a surgeon, hypnotherapist. Probably an agent of the Seven Seas Company. Has connections to the underworld and is well respected among pirates for providing medical services to their people. Somewhat dangerous. Ruben Hendricks. Ah, that was the guy who's drunk in the thing. A shipwright and former carpenter on the pirate ship Rabid Raccoon. Has a wounded leg, pretends to be a drunk and quiet when it benefits him. Steals and has instigated riots. It is. So Albert Cloudsley is related to the other Cloudsleys that were in the Main game. Steals and has instigated riots, made a fortune in Pajak, which makes me wonder if he hides cards in his wooden leg. Somewhat dangerous. You have 28 of the 40 things. Master. I have already shared my suspicions about the disaster of the rebirth ritual. He is one of the shareholders of Titania Printing House, but my honor does not allow me to reveal his name. However, he goes by the name of Spider, and I plan to meet him at the printing house on November 22nd. Let me settle my private matter with him first, and then he is all yours. Ha! You thought the disguise would have saved you. No luck for you, Spider. Tonight, during the operation, we will practice an old Lankan code. Imagine what number the picture represents. In the sentence, count to the word matching that number. Follow your orders. Trust no one except me. Yeah, so... And Oberon Geller was also named in the main game. I think he was killed in the main game. If I remember right. Hold on. A circle and... What did that say? Imagine what number the picture represents. In the sentence, count to the word matching that number. In that sentence. Okay. Oops. Mask. Something something at gunpoint. Something something insolence. Something something blasphemy. It's hard to understand him, Master. The mask is muffling his voice. We have to get it off to properly interrogate him. He appears to be armed, Master. We just searched him. He appears not to be armed. Let's go up here. Oh, goodness. Is this? No. Okay, the water level is at this height. Oh, this is where we were. Oh my goodness. Okay. This guy has been axed. The man is not breathing. A curved sword with a clean blade. Tonight, during the operation, we will practice an Lankan code. Imagine what number the picture represents. In the sentence, count the word matching that number. Guard of door. Okay. Hold on. Now I want to see. It's this guy. Follow me. I see how this works. By the way, what is happening here? Spider created a situation where he blank concealed ambush save somebody. The secret of the blank blank to the blank. I'm missing somebody. This is the printing house. Lemurians, they have forced my hand with their conservative stubbornness. I will not let these old mystics sabotage the Seven Seas Company needs. It's time to invest in some creative research and see if I can find more about their secretive rituals and what makes them tick. What a peculiar principle, life for life. If you do something good or bad to Lemurian, he is obliged to return the same amount back. Is it really that black and white, or is there some diplomatic leeway? More and more evidence has led me to believe that the Lankan legend about a fountain of youth on a secret island and the rumors about the forbidden golden idol refer to the same thing. Lemurians are extremely skeptical about their technological past. The topic is completely taboo in their society, which could be related to the downfall of their empire. They are reluctant to reveal the locations of their ancient technologies, but maybe in the future I can acquire some leverage. Youngster. Ah, these old Lemurians are impenetrable. My spies report that a young Lemurian, Zubiri Kara, has arrived in the city. He is the son of Lemurian priest Gyupit Kara. Oh, we found all the words. He probably does not know much about their old culture, but apparently has amazing Pajak skills. November the 22nd, Friday. Meet with the nephew of the bookworm. Pick up the pistol from the repairman. Buy supplies from the boat trip. Meet with the double widower. Rehearse the escape plan. Meeting with the money bag. Meeting with the old butterfly. Meeting with the green boy. I am ready to settle my debt to you. I will arrive on Friday at the time you specified. Please be alone. Fancy pig drawing, indeed. Common Guards, Cuts, and Master Strikes with Longsword by Paul Weber. We are commissioning prints of these titles. Will of the Demon by Isidore. When Crabs Attack. Proof of Life After Death. Lemurian Legends by John Swinley. Seven Leaves Poetry by Samantha. Okay, so we have some book titles. Educational Pictures for Little Putra by Spider. Okay. Putra, son. This is how so much what I figured out. Had planned to ambush whoever the spider is after meeting at Titania Press, but somebody warned the spider with an encoded message. So the spider forced somebody to switch clothing and wear a mask. That person was caught as he left through the hatch. Meanwhile, the real spider left through the door, then killed the guy with the hatchet and escaped. Kind of. So I think it's because it uses like code language for the spider, so that's why like they're either flies or I can't tell what the other thing is. Is beetle maybe? Because the spider had... Oh. Hold on. I'm putting some of this together even though I don't have all the info. But... because the spider had saved so-and-so's life. So-and-so revealed the location. I'm taking some guesses here of the golden idol. No, maybe. Revealed the location of the golden idol to him at Titania Press. It makes sense. However, prior to that, person had tipped off about the blank of the blank. Maybe location of the spider. Maybe that's gonna be Putra's son. Because we did find a note that he was like, I have to meet with this person, but I wonder if Albert Cloudsley is the spider. That's one way to keep information a secret. To help the Seven Seas Company, the spider instigated but something settled it when he wait, is this happened in the thing before, right? To help the Seven Seas Company, the spider instigated the switched, revealed, ambushed, concealed, saved. The blank of the blank blank at the Raja's court. But you pick Kara settled it when he revealed the location of the golden idol? But we've already... Maybe. Didn't he give the location of the golden idol to the Raja? The spider created a situation where he... Oh, you see, look at this. This is like the first act. The spider created a situation where he... Let's... Hold on. Saved... Zubiri... Kara's... life. Therefore... Zubiri, Kara, revealed the secret. The secret of the... Maybe. And it would make sense if Cloudsley is the spider, because he's related to the main game. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Okay. The spider created a situation where he saved Zubiri, Kara's life. Therefore, We know it's Zubiri Kara revealed the secret of the maybe rebirth ritual. Okay. So hold on. This is rebirth. Actual Azza, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, my friend. We were actually just talking about Australia a little bit ago. How are you? Let me the true case of the legend of JPP. How are you? Friends. We raided in Azza when we were playing Everdream Valley the other day, and it turns out that we actually know a lot of the same people, and that was hilarious because I recognized Ninja Bread. I think that's the right order. And I was like, I know you. And then that was just great. And then because I was like, where do I know him from though? And I think I must have seen him in Scotchy's stream, but I know Intro very well. And so I feel like there was probably more overlap there. But gosh, I do love Australians. So you were just immediately, I was like, oh, this is great. This is just, I'm happy here. I've actually, I've lurked in a couple of your streams. You were, what were you doing? I think I caught the beginning of one of your streams. You were sitting on the couch. I forgot what the conversation was, but I was there. So many mutuals. Oh yeah, okay, it was impromptu. So we were actually chatting about, because might be a little bit of some misconceptions about Australia, which I thought were interesting. Yeah, I'm glad that you were able to come in. I was reading about how, so most Americans probably imagine Australia to be wall-to-wall spiders. Just wall-to-wall spiders and snakes and scary poisonous things. It wasn't until like yesterday, I think, I was on Reddit. I saw there was a trending post on the Australia subreddit that was saying that that's an exaggeration, but one that has just like become so popular that now everyone sort of just believes that that is what Australia is. There's a lot of people, even including me, have been like, did I miss the announcement? Announcement? What an announcement. Oh, Australia is real? Unbelievable. Deadly creatures and venom rain. Well, right. And so the thread on Reddit was like, are you guys it was the Australian subreddit. So it was an Aussie who was like, are you guys aware that everyone thinks that Australia is like a giant death trap? Like everywhere you go, but that's not really the case. And I was reading through the comments, and there was a certain point where I could not tell what was real anymore because Aussie humor is very specific and is sometimes very subtle and kind of sarcastic, and so I couldn't tell. I was like, I honestly don't know what the truth is anymore. But I started to pick up. A lot of people were like, I live in the cities and I haven't seen a huntsman in forever, or I haven't seen a snake in whenever. And so I was like, is it not? Is this a lie? Have I just been believing that Australia is more dangerous than it is? What's your take? Are you aware that that's what everyone thinks of Australia? Did you not tell us you had something to say earlier, but then I did. I do have some news, but I was going to tell you guys today, but I think I'm going to wait until it's like for sure in the bag. It's very exciting though, but I don't want to say anything unless, because the people might back out. So I don't know. I don't know why they would back out. They were the ones who approached me, but they could still back out. So I'm waiting. If it was up and running today, I would have told you guys. I think it's a very cool thing. I'm not gonna change anything. I actually don't have to do anything different. And it's just something that will happen that I can point to and be like, look how cool this is. But that's sort of, but it's still something very cool. But I'm waiting. Let me just check one thing. I'll even check my email, double check that they haven't sent anything. Also, no more almonds today. We're done with almonds. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no news right now, but maybe there will be. All right. So back to this for a sec. I'm thinking this is Albert Cloudsley. I think Albert Cloudsley is the spider. Sounds like a grand opportunity, sir. Hope it all goes well. Yeah, it'll be, I mean, yes, it'll be very cool. I'll be very excited about it. I mentioned this earlier that I didn't know I wanted this on a bucket list, but now I have it on my bucket list. So if it happens, I'll just cross it off. It'll be great. More almonds. Is it new alerts caliber though? It will affect nothing on the stream. It'll affect nothing on the stream. It is more of like a you're coming to, I wish, that'd be so cool. I want to tell you guys, but I won't. I won't. No spoilies. No spoilies. Oh, so for those who don't know, we're playing a game called Case of the... Oh, look, there's a mask missing. Case of the Golden Idol. This is the DLC, which is like a prequel to the main story. You basically go around and click on things. You find clues and information. Oh, this is interesting. This is important. And using the information that you find, you fill in all these blanks based on words that you have picked up as you were like clicking on stuff. So we are on the last chapter of the DLC. No, I still haven't told us the secret because I don't know if it is 100% for sure. They approached me and said, we'd like to do this thing. Is that okay? And I said, yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. And but there have been no updates since then. So and that was yesterday though. So it's, I mean, they're probably takes time, but I was like, if you need anything, let me know. I'd love to help you. So that is where it's at currently, but I don't want to say anything in the case they for some reason decide to do something else different or don't use it or whatever, because then it'd be sad. No, but when you were hinting at new alerts, you were all like, I'm the only one who will be excited about this, and then we all loved it. Right. Oh. No, I think you guys would think it's cool. And welcome back, Secret. I think you guys will be like, this is really cool, actually. Yeah, that's my thought. I think you guys will think this is very cool. It does not affect the stream. And as far as I know, won't affect anything that we have to do. Like, we won't have to do anything else about it. It's already done. It's already done. No, I really want to know what it is. I know. If I'm confident enough that you guys will find it cool, then you know that it's probably pretty cool. Because I usually undercut everything I do. So, so it's perfect. All right. So we have one part of the scroll filled. You underestimated our love of the new alerts. True. I still want to try to get some more later this year. I'm hoping that Lenville would be interested in doing some more for us. That would make me very happy. All right. Let me move myself real fast. And this thing. So I can look at... Boop. I'm going to put myself right here. All right. To help the Seven Seas Company, the spider concealed? The something of the something at the Raja's court. The location of the golden idol. But no. I think this is going to be, but you pick Kara. Hello. There we go. Whoops. You pick Kara. There we go. Settled it when he revealed the location of the golden idol to the Raja. To help the Seven Seas Company, the spider instigated the we have saved, revealed, instigated, switch, ambush. Okay, so it's a past tense. Okay, friends, I must sleep. Have a good night. Kelt, I hope you have a great night. Good to see you. Have a good one. Just got word that my school is not releasing early tomorrow, but outdoor recess is canceled. Well, at least you don't have to go outside, Sassy. Sorry that you don't get a half day, though. That is no fun. That is no fun. Okay. Hold on. Let us... Educational pictures. Okay, let's go outside a second. Tonight, during the operation, it is guard front door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, guard front door. I wonder if this is... I will approach the front door with Jemdar, Alara. Okay, these are Oh. Look at the hats. Does he have a hat, this guy? He has... That might be his hat. It looks greenish. It doesn't look as pointy anymore, but it does have a, you know, an axe through it. Maybe Havildar? Hold on. Where is... Havildar Kurthi Bandara. We're gonna say that's... Bandara. And I'm gonna say, looking ahead, this is... Meanwhile, we're gonna say Albert Cloudsley. I'm pretty convinced he is the spider. AKA the spider. Meanwhile, Albert Cloudsley left through the door and then killed Kurthi Bandara and escaped. We still don't know who is in the mask. This... Zubiri? Wait. The spider created a situation where he saved Zubiri Kira's life. Therefore... What is... Oh... Therefore, Zubiri Kira revealed the secret of the rebirth ritual to the spider. I think this must be, then, Zubiri. So pink guy here is Zubiri. This guy here, he has a beard. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this guy here, you'll see this little fly, has a beard, has the blue wings. Then he gives a gift to the spider. And then you will see... Oh! The pictures are making sense. This represents Sun, Putra Sun, because he has the umbrella. This guy with the beard, not positive yet, but you will see now the spider has his wings. So... I wonder if this is Yupik? Yupik Kara. We haven't even looked through the entire map yet, but we're like putting this together. All right. I wonder then, just as a guess, we're just guessing. Oops. No. Okay. So I think this is wrong. It's probably not Yupik Carry, but is it? Zubiri? No. Hold on. But that is two or few. Is Albert Cloudsley not? Or maybe that's not the right. Hold on. No? Oh, maybe Albert Cloudsley is not the spider? Question mark? Oh, Oberon Geller? Is he the spider? Oh, Oberon. Oops. Aha! Okay, so I was wrong, actually. So it's gonna be Oberon Geller is the spider. Which makes sense. Oberon Geller is in the main game as well. So Oberon Geller, meanwhile, Oberon Geller left through the door, then killed that guy and escaped. So to help the Seven Seas Company, the Spider concealed the... No. Oh, you see, look. He's puppeteering... He's puppeteering this guy. This is the Lemurian. I don't actually know who this guy represents. The Dirty Tooth, JPP does a Mad Lib? Kind of. I mean, this looks crazy. Now that I like look over at the screen, this looks insane. But yes, kind of. This game is called Case of the Golden Idol. And the way it works is like, you go around like an area. And we actually have not completed everything, so interesting. You go around and there will be like hidden words and things, and so we've actually found all the words already, but then you use the words to fill out what is happening in this scenario. A large cloak. Okay. This person with a fake beard. Oh! Oh! This was the cloak that the Lemurian was wearing, and he had a beard, but it's a fake beard. So is Oberon Geller? I don't know. The graphics are cool. They are. It's a really neat game. This is currently the DLC, which is a prequel to the main game. We've already beaten the main game, and it's very fun. If you have heard of or played the game, The Return of the Obra Dinn, it kind of has a very similar feel to it. It's very different graphically and in its presentation, but feels very similar because you're basically having to logic your way through what's happening, and like, yeah, it oftentimes you have to figure out the names of each person. Sometimes it'll ask you to figure out like what their ranks are, what their roles are, and then you have to figure out based on what you see in the like world. You have to figure out basket maximum load for vases. 30 SER equal to 1 vase, and that leads to this. And it led to some boats. I mean, it's still in the middle of I'm still in the dead center of the page. Okay, here's what I'm thinking happened. But how are you, Tooth? How are you? How's it going? Friends. We love the Dirty Tooth. He's super, super cool. There you go. You should drop him a follow if you have not already. T-Pain was yelling at me. Oh, an ad. I was basically just saying the way the game works is that you look around a map. You have to discover little things, like you might find like a note. Some things might be underlined or whatever, and you click on those and it adds to your word bank. And then you go to this page and you have to fill it out. And so you kind of have to logic it out based on like what information you have. Oftentimes, like, it'll ask to find people's names. You might have one person is
Thanks,
Sassy.
Bam.
Sassy, thank you for gifting a sub to the Dirty Tooth. I'm doing well. How have you been? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, my friend. We're about to celebrate the stream anniversary next week. Should be next week. And yeah, we're just lounging, having fun. Ads can't allow that. Sassy, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I appreciate it. Yeah. So I'm just kind of getting ready for that, but also been working and all that sort of stuff. But how have you been? What have you been up to, my friend? I'm gonna try to continue also doing this at the same time. Because the spider had saved So-and-so's life. Who met with who at... Okay. You pick Kara. Oberon Geller? No. Because the spider had saved Zubiri, probably. You pick Kara, revealed the location of the golden idol to him at Titania Press. However, prior to that, you pick Kara. Nice. Okay, so we've completed that part of the scroll. How is work going? Just chipping away at the Save No Stream Anniversary funds. No, Sassy. Well, I still appreciate you gifting a sub, though. So regardless, that's great. That's wonderful. I thank you. To help the Seven Seas Company, the spider... What did he do? Instigated the sabotage of the... I mean, I don't know. He's puppeteering. Who is wearing a green crown? And has a staff? But you pick Kara settled it when he revealed the location of the golden idol. Rebirth ritual? Oh, wait. To help the spider... Oh, sorry. To help the Seven Seas Company, the spider... Oh, sabotage is not an option. Concealed, switch, ambush, revealed, saved, instigated. The sabotage of the rebirth ritual. Complete. All right, the last thing. Work is less than mid, but just doing my best to grind through to the next thing. Do you know what the next thing is? One less sub on the day, maybe. We'll see. I have an amount in mind that I'm planning on gifting in various ways to celebrate. Oh, goodness, Sassy. Well, thank you. That is very kind of you. Unnecessary, but very kind and generous. Putra Sun had planned to ambush Oberon Geller. After the meeting at Titania Press, but somebody warned Oberon. Oh, I wonder if Zubiri did. I don't know who else would know. With an encoded message, so he forced you pick Kara to switch clothing and wear a mask. You pick Kara was caught as he left through the hatch. Meanwhile, Oberon Geller left through the door, then killed that one guy and escaped. 2 or fewer slots is incorrect. I bet is who warned him. Albert Cloudsley? I don't know why Albert Cloudsley would necessarily know. No. Okay, it's not Albert Cloudsley. Who left message in... Okay, hold on. Let's look here for a sec. I'm ready to settle my debt with you. I will arrive on Friday at the time you specified. Please be alone. We are commissioning prints of these titles. Guards will attack after Lemurian leaves. That's nice. I was wondering what this page was about, but I just realized also I can move myself now, so I'm not in the middle of the screen. So there's a puppet. So there's somebody who is known as the Spider, and he has been orchestrating this thing. The main game has to do with something called the Golden Idol, which is a golden idol, but it's magical, and if you know how to use it, you can do like really crazy things with it. And so there are these people who have been searching for these artifacts. And so there's this guy named who is known as the Spider, and he has been sort of manipulating all these politicians and families in order to get the location of the idol. Is what we've sort of like figured out at this point. But it's done in a very cartoonish way, and on this page where it's these little drawn spiders and flies and stuff, they actually represent characters that we've seen. So like, this guy here has this umbrella. It took me a while to figure out, but I realized this guy here, this little beetle thing, he has a little umbrella with him. And he's also carrying it here. And so he's like, so they're using kind of an allegory, I guess, because his name, he goes by the Spider. I guess he's having some fun with it. Building up a ton of UX UI portfolio and looking to send out tons of apps around November. Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. That's really, really cool. If I was a job, I would hire you based on stash alone. Had I been more on top of things, you'd have had a gift to unbox the day of, like last year. Oh, do not worry, Sassy. You've been very busy. Do not worry. So, what I need to figure out right now, I think the thing that is wrong, so it only tells you if you have, it'll either tell you if you're completely wrong, or like, if you have more than 3 wrong, it says, or 3 or more wrong, it says, like, there's a lot of slots that are not correct. If you have 2 or fewer, it'll say. And so I'm pretty sure the only 2 that are wrong is who warned Oberon Geller, who is the Spider. So we've put like his name up with the little spider icon. And so what I need to do is currently I found the note that was left for him. It's this note is, this is the note that is that warned him. The way it works, because we learned this code just earlier, it has to do with how many symbols there are on a thing. It goes with the word. So there are 2 swords. Second word is guards. There's 1 face here, so will. That's word 1. 3 crabs, attack. 4 eyes, after. The Lemurian, which is like a country, and so like a person. So guards will attack after Lemurian leaves. But now I need to figure out, this is Master of the Library? We've seen that icon before. Lemurians. It also, I will say, one thing that is kind of cool that makes sense is in the main game, you meet a single Lemurian. And he has like a note with him that's like, we need to, what is this? Oh, it just takes you up. He's like, he has a note on him that's like, we need to kind of reclaim what was ours that we have like lost over time. And I assume that has to do with like the events of this. Is that a lot? Because a lot of the characters here are Lemurians, and they end up like losing, I guess, the Golden Idol is what they want. My stash has its own resume. That's perfect. You need it makes more sense once you're playing it. It's really hard to explain. But I'm loving it. I do love games like this though, where they kind of just make you think, did I not click on this person? No, I did. His thing was just yellow though. Let me look at this. What else do you have? What does this say? Siva. Oh, this is a new name for us. Siva Udawate is the master librarian. I would have not figured that out. Siva. Maybe. Unless it's not. Unless that's a code name for somebody. Oops. Oberon Geller. Nice! Okay. The scroll has been fulfilled. The Lemurian priest had hoped to fulfill his honor-bound duty by revealing the location of the golden idol to Oberon Geller before allowing Putra's son to ambush and arrest him. But Oberon had been forewarned, so he forced Yupik to exchange clothing at gunpoint and made him wear a mask. While Putra's people were distracted by the masked Yupik, Oberon, disguised as the priest, killed the guard and escaped with the map. That is like not a good disguise at all, if you've seen the real person, but. So we get a last little thing. Listen, Albert. I hold a proposition of business. Ah, and so this leads directly into the first. These are the first two people in the main game. I'll show you. I gotta continue. These are the two people. Albert Cloudsley and Oberon Geller. That's why that name sounds so familiar. Is right? It's Oberon Geller? I think so. Yeah, Oberon Geller, Albert Cloudsley. And so then this is what kicks off the main game. Albert Cloudsley pushes Oberon Geller off of a cliff and takes the golden idol for himself. And then that's where it like goes on from here. So that's so neat. That's so neat. I love it. I'm here for it. I also need to save this. Hold on. I like when a game comes full circle like that. Yeah, that's actually super cool. I had not, I don't know. I had not anticipated that it would lead in so directly into this, but it makes a lot of sense now. Guy looks like Captain Hook from the old school movie Hook. I could see that 100%. I actually really like the graphic styles for this game are really neat, but I can see it, which is the crazy thing. I feel like it's supposed to have almost like a very like storybook like look to it, and that's probably where maybe there's some like why it even looks like that, because I feel like Hook probably tried to have that same feel and look to it as well. But anyway, so that means we have totally finished this game, my friends. I am totally down if they end up doing any more like DLCs for it or something. I don't know what they would do, because they've already just did a prologue, or not a prologue, but a prequel, sort of prequel story, and then they have the main game. I don't really know what would happen after, because it seems very different, but they called the Spider of Lanka a Golden Idol Mysteries game. And so I don't know if maybe they plan on like kind of doing a spin-off series where it's called just like Golden Idol Games or something. I don't know. It is Tooth. It actually really would. It looks super dope. And also I love this whole look, like that it's that like dithered GIF look to it, where it's like an old like a PC game, maybe something like that. It looks really neat. It's cool. The collector, I'd be here for it. I love these types of games. if you want to play a game that's similar, I highly recommend Return of the Obra Dinn. It is a fantastic game. The graphics are a little difficult to look at sometimes. I did not have a problem with it. I actually really liked the graphical style, but I have seen some people say that they found it really hard to play the game because it's such a unique style. But it's very fun. You basically are trying to... It's less intense than this, I think. And a little bit different because you're moving around a three-dimensional space, but you're trying to figure out what happened to this crew of people on a boat. It's very fun. Obra Dinn was such a great game. It is. I really hope they make some kind of other game similar to it. I love watching them. They make me feel like a big dummy sometimes when I play. No! We can... I'll help you. I'll I'll be your guide. Because it's such a fun game. But by the way, you play Apex. Have you been playing Apex at all recently? We can move over here, by the way. I can also put some music on for us. Let me go ahead and random question, but were you able to go back into Tin Soldiers and grab a pig? Oh, I did. I have one. I'll send it to you. I grabbed the screenshot and I forgot to send it to you. I need to still transfer it, I think, over to my computer. But another day of dance practice done. Lorelai, congratulations. That sounds like fun. I haven't. I plan on playing some soon, though. I will tell you, if you ever play ranked, now is the time to play because it is incredibly easy to advance in rank. Like, incredibly easy. The only thing you have to do is make it to top 10 and you get points. Killing people does not mean anything. Like, pretty much all you have to worry about, your main concern is just staying alive till the end. That is it, and you will get so many points. I'm currently Diamond 1, about to be Master, and I do not deserve it at all. They did something weird this season. They changed it up, and so it's like, essentially kills me nothing. It's mostly about placement. And so there are a lot of people who are like ratting and trying to get very high places. But if you just play it safe and smart, you can be like so good. So I've been able to make it to Diamond 4 for the past couple seasons on my own. But I would stop at Diamond 4 and just be like, I can't imagine going any higher. I don't think I'm going to make it any higher. This season, I have just blasted through Diamond, essentially doing nothing different. I have not gotten better, but I'm almost at Master, so... My new custom Converse came in? Oh, those sound dope. What do they look like? I top 10 all the time! I am a Master top... Same. I feel like I do placement very well, so this is like a very good season for me. It took me a bit to figure... At the start of the ranked season... I didn't like it as much, and I think I had more trouble with it because I was like, this feels very weird, and I don't understand how to get points exactly. And then I realized, oh, killing people essentially means nothing. The only thing that is also different is that your matches are not grouped by rank. So you can have people who are Preds in your match, but if you kill somebody who's at a higher rank than you get extra bonus points to your score. If you kill someone who is of a lesser rank than you do not get as many points. So like killing is very like not necessary. It is, a lot of people are, if 2 people go down in their team, the other person will escape. One of the things they changed also this season is that support legends such as Lifeline and Newcastle and Gibraltar, etc. If you have a support legend in your team, anybody on that team can craft their respawn banners at a replicator. And so the game has sort of become, if one or two people, if you think that you're about to lose this fight, run so you can go craft your teammates. You don't even have to go get their banners from their boxes. You just get their banners from the replicator. You respawn them in, and then you just try to survive even longer. Like, it is kind of switched up the way the game is played. A lot of people do not like it, but it is the easiest season to get ranked, like, up high, very, very high. You posted pictures. Ooh, I'll check it out. Ooh, those look so cool. That looks dope. And it has your name on it. That's so cool. That is dope. And are the lights in the shoelaces? My other one say Lorelai. Oh, that's so dope. That's so cool. I love it. I love it. I've always wanted custom Converses. And yeah, they're in the laces. Oh, and custom. Oh, you should get custom Crocs. What would they look like? How would you have them designed? I don't know what I would have. I remember seeing these cool Vans. I think they were Vans. They weren't Converses, but they were like Van Gogh Vans. They were dope. They were super cool. The Converse I would like, a sweet Yoshi's World. Oh, and a Yoshi with a mustache. You need to commission that from somebody. I want to see a Yoshi with a mustache. It's essentially LED string lights pulled through the shoelace. Ah, my girlfriend has those Vans. That's so, oh, really? That's dope. I feel like it is like such a cool like look to it. I think they also at the time also were selling like a shirt or a jacket or something with some more Van Goghian things. But I thought it was cool. I think that's dope. But anyway, friends, this is gonna be where our stream ends, but stick around. We're gonna raid a friend of ours, Gizmo. Good game, Gizmo. He had some tech issues like almost all of last week and earlier this week, and has finally got it fixed yesterday. And so we haven't had a chance to raid him, but I think it'd be great to raid him, and we can all say hello, and we can give him fist bumps if we have the emotes in the chat. Huge Van Gogh fan, so she buys everything she can. That's awesome. Wait, there's a Van Gogh Build-A-Bear? Incredible. Have a fantastic night. So good to chat. I know, Tooth. We need to play some Apex, please. And Lorelai, thank you so much for subscribing.
Welcome back, Sky Pirates.
And Karg, I hope you have a great night. I hope you figure out the magic eye picks. There we go. That's awesome. Thank you so much. So, all right. Before we go, let me just give a couple of quick thank yous. One, Lorelai, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it so much. I think we started with, Gilmore. Gilmore, happy birthday. I hope you have a fantastic day. Is this it? Yeah, there you go. Hope you had a fantastic day and that the rest of your day is excellent. Tank, thank you so much for the raid. And Vix for the resub. And the Blue Badger for a raid. Blue Pendragon for a raid. Sassy for the gifted sub to Tooth. And Lorelai for the sub. Thank you so much. You figured it out now? Perfect. We love that. But everyone, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to start the raid. We're going to go to Good Game Gizmo. He's currently playing, was it Crash Bandicoot? Hold on. Yeah, he's playing Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. But let's go hang out with him. He's awesome. He's great. We love him. And yeah, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me while we played Case of Golden Idol DLC. we will be we'll be here. We'll be around this week. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna be playing No Man's Sky because there was an update today and I want to play it. Also because the other game we were going to play is having like some major bugs, so that's no fun. But anyway, No Man's Sky is great. I love it. I love it. And we haven't streamed it a bit. But they just came out with an update today, and there's an expedition that I think started today, so we'll do that tomorrow, or at least start it tomorrow. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Remember, next Friday is probably going to be our stream anniversary, and that's really about it for now. But I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have an excellent night, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.